Alright. Probably this game has performance problems. Apparently the used comic is recap. Oops. As I'm playing, like, but I think something came up. I need to BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Already at 12,000. Throttle down. 30 seconds till touchdown. Everything's looking good. Over?
Roger that.
Altitude 5,000. Ignition 10%.
Let's see.
Record data
Hi, Tiger.
Entering final descent.
Copy. Entering final. Hopper has landed. I repeat, Hopper has landed. Astrogator, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
But yeah, like, I don't want to get burned, like, playing Destiny 2. Like, maybe I shouldn't have went and played with Raccoon for that long yesterday. So, gotta finish this game anyways, but yeah. Yeah, my variety games don't do well. I mean, it's been like this for a while, like, but I don't want to just only do Destiny 2 for streams.
Any side effects? Landing wasn't too hard on you?
All good. Spine still in one piece. No signs of overstrain. Not even shortness of breath.
Perfect. Hopefully the hike to camp goes just as smoothly.
I had to stay up so those console players will be stay in PC lobbies a bit longer. And
I'm going outside.
Visibility?
100%. The dust has already settled.
this game's so weird. Like, it's just buttery smooth when you're in photo mode, but then you got that stuttery when you pan the camera in a normal game. Got the stutter. UI usually doesn't show up like that often when I'm playing other games. That's the thing with small streamers playing variety games. Okay, let me drink that. I just came back. I don't need to stand up, Tiger. I just came back. I stood up earlier. Come on. But yeah, like, it's pretty easy to get lost in just hundreds of thousands of like other small streamers playing variety. For me, it's just I can't do it. So besides, I do like Destiny 2. So let's see.
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really.
I was afraid they might try to fly off, which wouldn't be the best idea given the loss of communication with Dragonfly.
Okay, I could drink some water though. Let's see.
Sir, something's wrong.
What is it?
The hatch is half open. Did they report hydraulics failure?
How should I know? You were the last person in contact with the crew doctor.
Right.
Something's wrong about the drop pod.
I'm inside.
And? How is it?
Oh my god. What?
Even if they wanted to, they couldn't go back to Dragonfly. Their lander looks damaged, to put it mildly. Or more accurately, it seems like a storm has passed through it.
Understood. I mean, I don't understand how it happened. But that means...
Hopper is the only vehicle that can take us home. Affirmative.
Right. But then we can't afford another mistake. I'm taking the lander into orbit. I'll send it directly to the camp as soon as we find a suitable landing zone.
Okay. Let's see.
We've gotten out of worse than this. Equipment breaks from time to time, that's normal. But now,
Go ahead. What's bothering you?
this lack of communication. It takes too long. Especially considering there's a cyberneticist amongst them.
Yes, it worries me too.
Jeez. Studio isolation? Is it outside? No. Why? I can't get back in now. Oh well. It's weird they didn't bother to close the door. This is how it looks like when it's not damaged.
Yasna? Everything's alright?
Yes, yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something.
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
Alright. Hi, hello. Oh, how's your week? I'm just doing a short stream finishing this game today. I'll do more Destiny this weekend. Nothing here. I still find it odd how smooth it is, like in photo mode. Well, normally panning the camera in the game, while in your first person view it just stutters. It's just so odd. Welcome back, Tiger.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
Let's see. Don't see anything special here. Really just one way out. Let me go check the pod again with us. I don't see anything special though still.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
Oh, thanks for the resub. Hello, Viva, thank you. Thanks for the long time support. I wonder if it looks stuttery on stream if I pan the camera. Just don't understand what's wrong with the game. Performance could be a bit better. I'm doing alright. Just probably gonna be relatively shorter stream today, cause I'm not too far from finishing this game, I believe.
Whoa. Damn. You were right, Cobble. It's beautiful here.
But yeah, I'm doing alright. Stayed up too late last night. That's why like stream started pretty late. But it's okay. This isn't gonna be a super long stream anyways. Is that the sound? I think it is. Oh my god. It's pretty insane you can just stare directly into it and not be blinded.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time.
What is that sound? Pretty tired? I see. Yeah, oh, I just realized it's like, yeah, it's really early morning for you. Alright, sleep well. Yeah, sometimes I forget it's... What time is it for you? Oh? There's a flag.
This is where they searched the ocean's biocenosis.
Meaning, oh, where they caught that fish, right?
Yeah. They stopped here first, then walked along the coastline northward.
Correct. But I think you might consider taking a
Oh, thanks, baby, I love you too.
Just need to find the right route.
That's a weird sound. There's another flag. And a rope. Really nothing else special here. Trash.
How do you know? Are there any signs of the crew?
I found a cigarette butt.
Oh, I swear
Someone was smoking
the
here.
guy left the maid group and was
They didn't give a
went
damn
to
about the regulations.
go smoke.
Disrupting the ecosystem.
That's not the point. I understand you want to minimize the effects of our interference here, Doctor, but the mission's safety is at stake. I don't think I have to explain to you the dangers of igniting a dusty atmosphere. Preserving the integrity of Regis 3's already extinct ecosystem is not a priority in this scenario. Negligible, actually.
Huh. Igniting the atmosphere? Wow.
security procedures exist for humans. The rule of integrity is for the sake of everything alien to us. We shouldn't place one above the other.
You're saying, Yasna, the mission and the safety of our people have the highest priority, always.
I don't want to keep talking back. I want to try into an argument when there's like 2 humans. Only 2 humans left from that ship we came from. Let's see. What does this lead to?
Excuse my interruption, sir. Can you please confirm that I'm on the correct route?
Yes, I confirm.
Really?
We'll reach the camp within an hour. So, continuing.
Getting close to a camp? I think there's some kind of branching routes, like 2 paths leading to the same place again. I'd rather go that way if that's the case.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
God, you've always been moving. Why? Well, if only able to run for more than like 20 meters without being out of your breath. The gravity on this planet is supposed to be lighter. Than on Earth. It's not supposed to be like this. Hi, Loria. Thanks for the hug. Let's see. How's the week? Just trying to finish this walking theme. Jeez, this is...
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. This route may be faster, but it's not the easiest.
Oh.
Anyway, back to our conversation.
They do both routes do lead to the same place. It's a small pond. Thing. Okay, thanks for the look. But yeah, it just confirms that simply 2 paths leading to the same place.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
What is this? Astrogator, I found a peculiar inorganic structure. It looks like some spiky metal growths.
Artificial plants? Is spontaneous growth possible with this type of structure?
I've never seen anything like this. I wish I had time to run some tests.
When the situation is stabilized, we will take some.
What did she say? I don't see anything. What? I'm confused. She said she saw very artificial looking structure. Oh my god. Oh no, what's happening?
I feel nauseous. Suddenly.
But yeah, this is
That's not it. I feel darkness. Hang on.
what's happening. I mean, this is essentially a flashback, essentially from the beginning of this mission. It's just first few hours since she landed on the planet, and when you start the game, you're actually in the middle of it already. So this is supposed to be the beginning. I thought she was gonna pass out. Oh my god. Just as I was saying, she passed out. Oh, it's just a probe. Gosh, that scared me. But yeah, this is back to like where the story was, like before the flashback started. I'm still trying to recover the last crew member.
Are you there? Over. I guess that's a no.
What? Did she lose contact?
I'm back.
Is everything alright?
Yes, all good. They're already in the infirmary on life support. You found them in time.
How about their reactions? Have they regained consciousness? I mean, maybe one of them said something.
She's talking about the crew members she rescued earlier who were like all unresponsive.
Fortunately, they're still unresponsive. I'll let you know if anything changes. I'm doing an EEG on them right now.
The crew members she brought back were either dead or unresponsive. Like the brain dead, literally. I don't think I'm supposed to go down that way. There's no way. Climbing rope. How about this direction? No, I can't climb up. I guess going down is the only way.
I confirm. Gorski was here. His rope is still hanging from the slope.
That's a good sign. Since he left it, he intends to come back this way.
But why hasn't he yet?
Give me a second. Right.
Going down after him. Tell me one more thing. When it comes to Marit, are you going to use a grave tapper?
Grave tapper?
I'm considering that as a possibility. And what is your
What even is that?
looking to our brain?
Oh, the crew member who's dead. I think
The more
it's
we know,
pretty important
the
now.
better chance we have to help others.
Just that report.
One sec. Oh, I'm at the end of the rope.
Isn't that good?
Not at all.
What do you mean?
The rope is hanging too far off the ground. This is not good.
I'm stuck.
Ah,
I'm hanging with all my weight on the rope, away from the wall.
hi,
There's
Squid.
still a fair few meters left to the ground.
Not exactly.
Can you go back?
That really spooked me. Like,
Using just my hands, strapped with all this extra weight. No, not a chance.
gosh. How's your weight going, Squid?
I can just jump off.
Is that safe?
A substantial fall on unsteady ground. This is hardly a maneuver that I would describe as safe.
That's good to hear.
To analyze the situation.
I'm just trying to finish this game. Oh no, no work tomorrow.
If Gorski
Nice.
went down this way and didn't break anything,
Yeah, we don't know that, Yasna. He could keep going even with injuries.
all right, so do you have another idea? Oh, will I be hanging like this until the end of time itself?
There is a certain possibility, or rather uncertain, but maybe it's worth trying.
I'm listening.
Can you see the probe?
Yes. It's flying at me.
Good. If I instructed it to fly as close as possible to you, you could grab onto it.
Really?
You sure
It
will
can
hold
break
me?
the fall?
That I cannot guarantee.
Okay.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'm entering the instruction. You must guide me.
Let's see. I think 2
2
meters.
meters forward.
What I can tell.
Stop, that's enough.
You have a really good eye. Exactly 2 meters.
I'm flattered. I'm guessing like Americans might have a problem like with metric units, right? Pretty easy if we grew up with metric.
Is the maneuver complete?
Oh, nice.
You could
I
say
didn't
so.
die.
I fell from a lower height. It was a soft landing, though.
Alright. That's more of that metal structure.
We had our last contact with Regis a few minutes after noon.
Oops, sorry.
Even
This,
then, Dr. Gorski was walking alone. Communications blew up shortly before he got here. He didn't take a tent. Anyway, what's the idea of doing it alone?
Damn. What is this place? Makes my skin crawl. It's all made up of these structures.
so
Except they
many
don't
of
look
these
like
metal
creations of
structures.
nature anymore.
Maybe that's why Dr. Gorski, not to mention the Alliance.
Well, if we're looking for something on this planet, this could be it. These structures form entire multi-story complexes. They look like
Oh
a
gosh.
city.
Are you saying that...
No, no. There's no point in jumping to conclusions yet.
Let's see.
Are you receiving a signal?
What signal?
From Dr. Gorski.
No, none. Why are you asking?
He tried to open up a connection, set up a transmitter.
There's nothing on the comms, but I'll check the record history.
Apparently it's totaled. This transmitter. He left.
Dr. Gorski set up the flags.
So, he kept going, despite the lack of communication with the rest.
You'd have to see it with your own eyes, sir. This place.
Hi,
Gorski
Rabbit.
may have lost himself in his discovery.
Are you joking, Doctor? Lost himself, Gorski. He may not have respect for the unknown, but he has his feet firmly on the ground. Should be looking for a way back by now.
I think he must have discovered something. And since he suffers from excessive ambition,
Also,
he's
evening.
capable of stupid acts in the name of a breakthrough.
Well, I admit, that sounds more like him. You must trace his steps, Doctor.
I'm working on it.
So I'm not sure where you are in the game the last time you left off when you played, but this is right. This is after you found the three crew, two of them unresponsive, one of them dead, back to the ship, and you're trying to find the fourth crew. And
Left or right?
you essentially like follow the trail of flags and other things he left, and got here. And there's a lot of metal structures here. It's a bridge.
All right. I'll try to walk this kind of bridge.
Also, there's a bunch of flashbacks.
Huh?
That's all Gorski has left of oxygen, at best.
And at worst?
He's just finishing it up. Though it all depends on his activity.
Oh gosh.
Unfortunately, I can't go any faster.
Of course. I should have kept it to myself.
No.
Yeah, so some flashbacks were like when the protag and Yasna was still on the ship. I just got a flashback earlier, like when Stanley's stream was when she first landed in search of the crew members. And turns out the lander they came late. They landed was damaged,
the right thing,
and
sir.
they couldn't return to the ship even if they tried.
I prefer to have a full overview of the situation. These constructions don't have a clear division into functions. They're huge, complicated, and uniform at the same time.
Do you have any idea where all this could have come from? I'm aware without tests you can't do much. But let's say on first inspection.
It's hard for me to imagine that any biological forms could survive here. The interiors of these structures are filled to the brim with wires and rods. So maybe this metal builds up somehow, by itself.
Oh. You've already said something similar before. Just after landing, when you found those bushes.
Yes, right. It's a bit like Pando.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about, Doctor.
A colony of populous tremoloids. American aspen. The new trees grow not from seeds, but from root suckers of old trees. As a result, it's one giant organism, thousands of years old.
So you're in a dead metal forest?
Huh, that does sound bizarre. Though maybe.
Gosh. There's no way these structures are just meaningless. I don't think they didn't choose the civilization, guys, because they don't look like it.
Are they still everywhere?
Yep, wherever I look, there's metal.
Ah! Oh, you had a dream? Ah! Recurring whale thing dreamed of a freezer full of whale meat. Previously, the whale had usually been alive. But what happened in those dreams where the whale was alive? What was happening? It's the things like I'm not sure it's possible to ask her directly. Okay, I guess I don't think there's any other way up. So I still need to know like what whales meant to her. It makes it easier to make a guess.
Yes, sir. What's going on?
Just a sec.
But it's easier when it's your dream and like your own dream, and I can actually ask.
Phew. The load-bearing capacity of this place is difficult to predict.
Oh.
The structures literally collapsed beneath me.
But you're fine?
Yeah.
I can't really tell.
I just need to figure out where to put my feet.
Okay.
Okay. I can see a safe route on the detector.
Jeez. Yeah, you could ask her. In the beginning, she would be treading water and whales would be swimming ominously beneath her. They wouldn't be visible, but she'd know ominously, so kinda the whales are kinda like symbolizing danger and something unknown. Is that the case? There were dreams of whales breaching the water. The whales were maybe excited or joyful or playful. So they can be both, huh? Either something like benign or something that's dangerous and don't know.
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right.
But if the whales are suddenly dead and became just whale meat in a fridge, then it's kind of like what I get is kind of like the end of something that has both possibilities, good and bad ones. So that's a symbolism I got from them. That whale skeleton on display, and then could be exploded and floating in the water. or there could be me. Those are later dreams, right?
Thank you.
But yeah, it's kind of like, I think, I'm not sure if she's experiencing something like that in real life, but it's probably something to her personally that's previously like filled with different possible outcomes, possibilities, but now has like reached an end, and particularly lifeless one. Yeah, this is all the thing I can get from just a dream alone. Yeah, like a lot of people's dreams are related to their life experiences, and
Yes, sir?
yeah, I wonder if she has something happen to her in her life that sounds that went through that process I mentioned. That's just my guess. I mean, you can never just only get it from a dream. You have to ask people like, what could have been like already there to result in a dream like that.
Everything's all right?
Yes.
And
Yes.
a lot of the times it gets kind of personal, like for people to share this kind of stuff. So it's okay if she doesn't want to share. It's just it's just my thought. I hope it sounds like somewhat meaningful to her.
Did you find something?
I'll report it. No worries, sir. I'm gonna sound like a broken record, but the oceanic forms here are similar to those on Earth. So there should be similarities on land as well.
Similarities?
Life, Astrogator. I still think there should be life on the surface of Regis 3.
Life? What? Sorry, oh gosh, I wasn't... Yeah, hopefully it helps her like figure something out. Because dreams are pretty personal stuff, and a lot of the times the specifics of like might be too personal to share. So yeah, gets through the bridge without dying. Oh my god!
One careless move.
What?
And please be careful.
I thought I wouldn't.
I'm trying.
Gosh, this is like a minefield.
Come
Come on!
pan. Into a hole.
There's no way I stepped on that. Oh gosh.
Oh, damn it!
Why does this keep happening? I thought I was walking between
Yes, sir.
these.
The sinkhole?
Uh-huh.
Oh, jeez. I thought I was gonna die. But yeah, like, Seth was sharing, like, because it's been quite a long time since last time anyone made that redeem.
I found something after all.
It's always pretty fun for me to like try to piece together some like symbolism from people's dreams.
Gorski.
It's hard to tell. There are errors in the transmission header. I'm going to play it, so we'll find out. Gorski to base. I repeat, this is Gorski. Base, come in. No doubt. Well, let's keep listening. But as soon as you report anything, Doctor, I'll stop the recording. Bugger. No confirmation again. I've report. I've made an amazing discovery. Geometric structures that a thicket of bushy, pointed rods and slats. Mostly iron, but not only. Molybdenum, carbon, tungsten. Altogether similar to a giant integrated circuit. A million swarm of tangled cables.
That's...
Not a trace of electric current, polarity, not even residual magnetism. Maybe once upon a time, centuries ago, petawatts or exawatts of power flowed this way. To compare with something, it's probably a machine. Some kind of information collective structure. Maybe it was some kind of electronic brain.
Huh?
Think of the Lyran.
Electronic brain?
A race of extinct sentient beings.
Really?
Supposedly, they knew about light astrogation before we invented the wheel. They had to save themselves from the explosion of Nova. They sent ships. The remains of those ships have been found, ashed to a chip glued together. I've seen hypothetical schematics. The structures here remind me of those. Okay, moving on. Readings. Well, that's it. What follows is just a humming noise.
He got way too excited and...
So far, it all leads to one conclusion. This is not a place for a man. Nor for any humanoids.
Then who is it for?
Maybe it's really an alien technology. Those Lyrans.
As far as I know, all information about the Lyran civilization is just guesswork. Many consider Lyrans to be just a myth, so I wouldn't take it too seriously.
We shouldn't dismiss it too early yet.
By the way, you were right, Doctor. Gorski did lose himself in his discovery, in spite of everything.
I can see the relay up close. Looks broken.
Of course.
Such damage could be caused by a local meteorological phenomenon. A severe thunderstorm with litho and electrometeors.
So, the weather is to blame for all of it?
Well, I can't think of a better explanation at the moment.
They say it's a binocular and a couple packs of whatever, I don't know, food. Can't report on them. Okay. Let's keep moving. But yeah, even in my own dreams, sometimes I don't think as much. I used to keep a dream journal, but been a long time I haven't. Sometimes, like, it's just too obvious when you think into it why you dreamed something like that. Sometimes it's
mission drags on so much.
mysterious. Just
Sometimes I think they're gonna take off without me. So.
Don't count on it, Doctor.
There are more traces. This time handprints. And a drop detector.
What? Did I hear you right?
he did drop it.
Yes, sir. You heard correctly. I'm afraid we must be ready for any eventuality.
Yeah, well, that doesn't mean we should assume the worst. I still believe you'll find him, Doctor.
And to think of it again, whales. Yeah, why whales? Like, whales are really gigantic beings, like, just in terms of scale, far beyond human beings. That could have something. Anyways. Let's see. Oh my god. Not another one of those metal bridges. I don't know why he came to the conclusion this
My
was...
legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
I don't know why that Gorski guy just came to the conclusion that this was left by civilization so quickly. These structures don't look like... he's still able to get the Sakuma drop in the... Oh! Sakuma drops have been discontinued for some months, right? It's my favorite hard candy.
I found something. Again.
I'm listening.
What is... I don't think that's a suit.
Things. More traces. Fine. Actions devoid of logic.
Back in the camp, you reported Merritt's abandoned things.
A backpack.
As I'm playing. But yeah, I think the regular packaging is red colored. Are they like when it comes to tin cans? Red colored with like red black background with pretty old fashioned looking fruits drawn on them. I saw that they're still available in green cans. A company that made them split at some point, another company. Really? They're still making them? I thought they were discontinued. Huh? That was two companies? Really? Oh, gosh. If anything, the special edition, like the Grave of the Fireflies, Tomb of the Fireflies, was made by the Red Tin Company, right? Hi, Rabbit. No, I'm not Rabbit. Hi, Monkey. Hello. Huh? Let me check. Let me check. I couldn't open it. I've never seen this packaging before, and it's all in Japanese. I've only seen the red one. Like that's the only one I ever tasted and I ever bought and actually tried. I don't know how it works. Like I'm completely not familiar, and not to mention I can't read Japanese. So let's see. Second. How's your week, Raku? Grab the Firefly from Red.
And a journal.
Yeah, the special version. I still have one of those tin cans. Like, I mean the special version. I did some reading about it earlier. I see. I mean, if it sounds legit, I'm researching. Maybe you can give it a try. Huh? Let me check. But yeah, how's yesterday's stream? Like, how long did you stream last time? Raku. The page wouldn't open. Yeah, I'm pretty surprised myself. I saw the Gone Forever. But yeah, I have swapped to like I've swapped to ninja, like ninja candies. There's also herbal candies that actually help with your throat. If you gotta if your throat isn't feeling great, it actually help a bit.
No one of sound mind would decide to go down this way. And yet Gorski...
He's probably gone mad, I don't know, lost his mind. I'll type it. This one has a more of a Chinese history. It originated from China. Let me take a look at the tin can and Ningzhuang. It's okay. You can let me type it in the chat. Yeah, they've been around for a long time. Like I believe the history is longer than even Sakuma drops. And the original product is like for treating,
One step at a time, yes.
for like relieving coughing and sore throat, scratchy throat, that kind of stuff. But they also be making candy.
One step at a time.
Jeez. Swedish licorice? Licorice? Yeah, for me, it's just something that helps with my throat. And they also taste pretty good. Yeah, it's supposed to be herbal candy, so not just for taste. Jeez, it's just getting more and more dense. But is it really possible
Yes,
this
focus. What now?
like made by past human like civilization? Oh, these are all Gorski's like equipment. I'm actually getting some stuff on this radar.
Finally! I have its position.
A visual?
Not yet.
Is it possible to squeeze through?
Gorski, are you here? It's me, Yasna.
Still nothing.
Yeah.
It's blocking the sunlight. Just getting more and more claustrophobic.
There he is.
Oh
I
my
see
god.
him. Got him.
Is he?
He's not moving.
Oh god, is he gonna force through this floor? He's still breathing?
Gorski! Gorski!
That's pretty clever. Wow, I was confused why she was doing that with his glasses.
He's alive, but barely.
Oh gosh, is it enough time to get him back quick enough?
Saturation is within the lower range. Risk of tissue hypoxia.
What does hypoxia mean?
Gorski! Come on!
Calm down, Doctor.
But yeah, like I tried licorice candy when I was in the US. Like, geez, the taste is so bad to me. I don't know how I could call that candy. Oh, hypoxia, like I see. Because the atmosphere has something extra, so even though there's oxygen, it's not good. How did he get trapped? Oh, he must have fell through the floor.
I'm pulling him out.
Oh gosh.
Done. He's out.
What is that button?
I activated his SOS. You should pick up a transmission with his parameters.
SOS, huh?
Well?
No, nothing. The transmitter in the suit must be too weak.
Should I retrieve his booster from the backpack?
No point. Better to set up a relay. We have to do it anyway so that Hopper can land in this maze. Have a preliminary scan of your surroundings. There's an open area nearby. You have to move Gorski there. The boat will guide you.
But he's not stable. I must share my oxygen with him, Astrogator.
You'd need a spare for that. The protocol doesn't provide for connecting two suits at the same time.
In that case, I'll give him my tank.
Negative. I won't allow it, now. If you faint, the doctor won't carry you.
The membrane looks intact.
What did you say? I didn't hear.
Let's see. I hope the protect doesn't die from this.
Gorski.
I still can't hear you, Doctor. Please repeat.
Let's close his.
It's nothing, Astrogator. Some static on the line.
I hope she has some plot armor. I can only hope. What's happening? Is she running out of oxygen herself? That would be kinda dumb. I wasn't sure when I did that. If she has enough herself.
Once you set up the transmitter, I should start receiving Gorski's signal.
Okay.
Pulse, heart
forward. Oh god. Oh gosh. Wow. The probe's actually saving us.
Flying.
God.
What was that?
Why did she end up?
Astrogator, I'm underground. It's hard to determine my exact location. Novik, do you copy? Base, come in. I'm sending an SOS. Anyone, please. Okay. Stay calm. Just keep it together. Heartbeats racing.
I hope the guy I saved wasn't like gonna be in the same kind of unresponsive state that I found a couple crew members in. Like at the first half of the game. That would mean that risking my own life is kind of somewhat meaningless if they were already brain dead. If that guy's already brain dead. Hope not.
Deposit of water. Probably unsafe for consumption. I'd rather not risk it.
Is she running out of water too? Oh my god.
Shit.
Huh?
Let's hope it's not fossil.
Fossil? I don't want to go for a swim in the cave. Gosh, these caves are always pretty scary to me.
Slippery terrain. Poor visibility. Considering all factors, situation hopeless. At least I got flares. Oh, come on. Gotta be kidding me.
Huh? God, what kind of flares are these? I guess the water's not too deep, but where can I go? I think this is just the way I came from here. Oh, okay. I watch way too many cave exploration gone wrong kind of videos. Like the place I live have like pretty extensive and really huge I think that's called karst terrain, or what do you call it, and also with that there's a lot of caves, and even those that's like pretty developed and for tourism, like if you poke around, like just walk a few meters off the path reserved for tourists, you see those really scary and deep like pathways leading to. I can't even. What? I don't want to imagine. What?
Okay. Careful. Fucking great.
No hope, no chance, deep abyss.
I can't. I just.
Oh,
Can't.
no.
Pretty much fucked. That's my considered opinion. Fucked.
Is she gonna give up? Huh? Huh? What?
Who's that? I can't see. Crowther. Is that you? But how? You were supposed to... Doctor. Why won't you answer me?
I wonder if she's hallucinating or something.
It's good to see you again, Yasna. Unfortunately, there is no time for pleasantries. We need to get out of here now.
How are we supposed to do that? You're way up.
But to your left should be easier from there. I'll keep an eye on you from above. You won't lose me if we stay in contact. And hopefully, both of us will make it to the surface.
I'm not going anywhere until you explain how you found me.
She's kind of suspicious.
Then, I guess you'll die. Because I refuse to waste time on explanations. Your choice, Yasna.
Okay.
Asshole.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know who that guy is. You didn't see that guy? I don't think it's the guy who was on the radio with us the whole time. Like, I'm pretty confused. Like, there's no rating at all. Literally 0. I should get a pen if this is actually that person is actually there. There's nothing without us, like, either. Jeez. I'm not sure if she's hallucinating. Like, it's a ghost. It's actually, it's one of the phenomenon that's actually happens in real life, even if, like, probably not a ghost. Like, when you're in a really critical situation like this, your brain can play tricks on you. And remember watching a video about, like, so it's especially, I think that story was where two friends were, like, on a mountain. I think they were mountaineers or something, and one of them died from an avalanche, and later found out dead. The other's terribly injured, and he almost gave up hope, but he kept hearing, like, his friend, almost if he's like just talking in his ears to tell him where to go, which direction to go, and to survive. And he actually made it out alive because of that. And there's been numerous examples of that.
Crowder, say something. I can't stand this dreadful silence.
Hi, Bowman. What did you do? You did that?
Silence is harmless. You shouldn't be afraid of it. Unlike other things.
What
Like
should I be
what?
afraid of?
Oh my god.
Dehydration, hypoxia, methane poisoning. The list is quite long. Oh, what were you thinking, really? I warned you against opening your helmets, let alone giving all your oxygen to a dead man.
He's
A
dead?
complete failure of reason and the act of futile heroism.
Gorski isn't dead. That's why I left him my damn tank.
Might as well be. Do you really think giving him oxygen was enough? Something attacked you up there. Odds are, it got Gorski as well.
We'll check and come back for him. Novik should be monitoring his parameters after all.
Yeah, about that. You shouldn't trust everything the old man says. He only tells us what he sees fit.
Huh? What do you mean?
Doesn't matter now. Let's focus on getting out of this maze.
Huh? I missed that. You soloed the boss, Harvey boss, and Spire. Congrats. Are you doing it for a challenge or just farming on your own? Trying to. I don't think this leads to anywhere either. Wait, I can't climb up. Not this way either. It's a miracle you can still see without any light.
Is your equipment operational? Nothing damaged?
I think so. Flares are wet though.
What equipment do you
Like 1960s flares just wouldn't work after the wet. I thought I think that those like rods with chemicals inside. If you break the glass tube inside, it would light up. I mean, I guess it wasn't a thing in the 60s. I mean, when the sci-fi novel was written, so I couldn't find anyone to write with me. Oh, is that for achievement or something?
or more?
The telemeter, tracer, a metal detector. From the latter, I take the bare minimum.
I wonder why they don't give us proper torches.
Tell me about it.
Oh, the wanted. You're doing it for title. I see. Does that mean you got the title now? This just leads back. Oh, you have more you have to do. Gosh. Hopefully it's not too hard for the rest of it.
Slow down. I need to rest.
Rest is for the dead.
I wonder where the probe went.
I've had enough. Just enough. Forward, Yasna. Faster, Yasna. We're racing against time, Yasna. We're constantly fighting for life, Yasna. Enough of this nonsense. I don't want to fight anymore. I don't want to fight.
Oh no.
All right, Yasna. Have it your way.
moment ago you were forcing me to struggle on. But now you'll let me die. Just like that.
Not just like that. You did everything you could. But even that wasn't enough. You had the right to finally give up.
No, not over. I haven't given up yet.
Can you walk?
Yeah, probably. I just need to catch my breath.
On second thought, I imagine there are worse places to die. It's rather peaceful, actually. Just close your eyes and let yourself go.
Okay. I'm getting up. Turns out I prefer to live than let you talk me to death. I can do it. I won't give up.
That's the right attitude.
Oh my god. It's... Okay.
There you are. All my talking turned out to be quite helpful.
Still no pen.
Don't push it, Krauter.
Oh gosh. Also pretty creepy you can't see through his helmet. Haven't done the boss, I still need a void run. Do a knight, do a master. Oh my god. Full solo without leaving. Jeez. Don't you really make it work for it? Like when it comes to titles? Gosh. Funny enough, I only got my first title like last year doing Witch Queen. I've been playing since Shadow Cape. And I just never bothered to get titles because they're not that important to me. Oh, he's gone. What I thought? That great structure. Okay. What? Oh, these are skeletons. Not a grid.
Well, if you're talking about the coal deposits and the bones of prehistoric reptiles, then yes, they're further up as well. They're further up as well.
What do you think that means?
Isn't it obvious? Dinosaurs.
Hopefully it's
once
not
lived
too
on Regis
difficult for
3.
you, Bowman.
Don't
Good
mock
luck.
me, Krauter.
I'm serious. Millions of years ago, this planet had to be teeming with life until something got rid of it. Quite effectively.
Oh, something's blocking life.
Or it didn't allow organisms ashore. Perhaps stop them from leaving the water.
If so, it stops them to this day. In other words, it's still here, and it nips all manifestations of life in the bud.
Why then have I not met it yet?
But I think you have.
Jeez, so ominous.
You know a lot, Krauter. About what happened to me, and about these fossils.
The old man told me.
About life on Regis.
About you. He's clueless regarding Regis. Only cares about how he can gain an advantage in this sector of the galaxy.
He's talking about the leader of the research expedition. I could help sometimes. Also, you could also try to ask on my server, see if anyone also wants to do it. Yeah, I just think there's no way he's actually here.
Crowder,
Yeah,
are you really here with me?
of course. We all are. You have distinct memory traces of us, you know, in your brain.
That's not what I'm asking about.
I know, but there's no definitive answer. We can only hope that you won't forget us when it's all over. So little, yet so much.
I don't want to forget, Crowder. I really don't.
I believe Crowder was like
It's time to be.
one of the guys he like Yasnaf on the first half of the game, and he was unconscious and not unconscious. I mean unresponsive.
Among other people again. They are there, somewhere. I promise.
But there's no way he's like actually physically there. This is a dead end, I suppose. Gosh, I hate this. Oh God! Oh. Is this an exit, really? I just standing there. No, he's gone.
He's gone again.
Of course he was.
After all,
He wasn't real. There's no way he's real. I hope I have enough oxygen still.
Yes, I'm getting your SOS. Receiving your vitals. You hear me?
Base, I report that the comms are back. I repeat, the line is working again.
Finally! Yasna! You can't even imagine. It's really good to hear your voice again, Doctor.
Sir, I saw Crowder.
Yasna, are you saying what?
I don't quite understand myself.
All right. Let's leave that for now. Are you injured in any way?
No. As usual, I came out of trouble unscathed.
Some would call it a blessing in disguise. Are you there? Do you copy?
Did something collapse?
What kind of deadly shit is this?
What are you talking about?
There's something here. It looks like a machine.
Jeez.
Burned a hole in the wall. And now it's marching with these kind of crab legs.
Damn. You must evacuate immediately.
Actually, I recognize this noise. It's the damn thing that dropped me underground.
Very likely. I even have a suspicion of what exactly we're dealing with. One of the flagship machines of the Alliance would match the description. Walking antimatter cannon. Antimatter.
Oh, fuck.
Human made?
Yes, indeed. Any progress? Do you still have a visual on the object?
I seem to be in luck.
Jeez.
I think it's moving away from me.
Tell me this whole disaster was
Don't stop yet,
like
then.
the result of...
The great
other humans.
How is it possible that the Alliance machine got here before us?
I'd like to know myself. If our intel's incorrect and Invincible already landed on Regis 3, they would have a huge advantage over us. So why won't they confront our ship head on?
Instead, they waste time on some shady diversion.
Exactly. Makes no sense from a strategic point of view.
Shit!
Oh my god!
I'm still here. I have to... I'm stuck. I can't
Uh,
Oh, it's coming at me.
Please drop.
It's getting closer. It's gonna crush me. I've got nowhere to run. I'm gonna die here after all.
Probe's really distracted. Oh my god! Oh my god. Poor little probe.
Jasna, we must evacuate you. I'm getting parameters. Pulse, saturation. Please confirm you're there. Jasna, say something.
Oh,
Okay.
this little probe actually saved me. Oh gosh. And then the structure collapsed.
I saw the readings, gave a distress signal, and then followed a series of directives that I didn't implement. Currently, it does not respond to commands.
Got lucky, I guess.
I'll check on it. I guess it's busted for good.
Like, I would never have expected to find other, like, human-made stuff here.
Oh, the hatch fell down.
Oh.
Probably from the registry. Can you get the record?
Let's see.
How we're gonna do? Are we gonna report them to the space police? I don't think that's a thing. I need some calming formula pancake after that. What's a formula pancake? Yeah, that was pretty scary.
You guessed right, sir. The Alliance is indeed already on the planet.
Oh,
They even managed to set up a field base.
How could headquarters have got it so wrong? According to intelligence, the Invincible was not due to arrive for another 14 days.
I guess we should ask them back home.
formula pancake? I wonder what that is. Jeez. How many people do they have here from the Invincible? Bunch of jerks. They've been exploring as well, and with the giant machine crabs. Oh, they saw me!
Wow. It really did almost flatter me.
Oh gosh.
Probe. It distracted the antimat.
Yeah, I saw that.
Did it on purpose.
How else to explain it?
Coincidence?
I don't believe in such coincidences, Astrogator.
Don't tell me the probe is sentient. Self-aware. Sacrificed itself for me. Okay, imagine, gosh. Ah!
Not much left of it.
The probe was broadcasting a while ago, so maybe we can save its call.
It's not completely dead. actually saved me. How could it be imagined? Hey, is it those slides again?
You could say that since I found the probe, I haven't been alone.
Oh,
I'm sorry, Yasna.
you're going to bed?
Still be rebuilt.
Okay, good night, Bowman.
You're not entirely alone.
I feel like I've lost another companion. My last one.
You still have me.
Not down here. Okay. It cooled down.
What's she trying to do?
Talking about the probe core.
Well, they say in order to win over a person, you have to steal their heart. But the key is to get their brain.
You know that's just a metaphor.
Anatomically incorrect and highly overused, yes. Okay. Time to get out of here.
So the Invincible, that other human ship, I think they were like some kind of military actually. They're a lot more violent.
You simply don't get a
You
break.
can just tell
What
by
is it
how
this
they
time?
do things here. Look at that.
Stormfront is approaching your location.
Now of all times.
Neither Doctor. But please muster up a little more strength. Let's not forget that the Alliance is in the vicinity.
Wait a minute. Do you have any specific expectations of me? Since I'm nearby their troops.
It's hard to call them specific. We need to learn more.
You're missing the most important thing, sir. We still have to save Gorski. I don't know what your silence means.
Is Golsky dead?
I was going to tell you later. I'm really sorry.
What?
His readings.
No. No, don't finish. That's impossible.
You did absolutely everything you could. Unfortunately, sometimes even that's not enough.
I did nothing. Just nothing.
By the way, how are you feeling?
And how am I supposed to feel?
I mean the lack of your oxygen tank.
So you know.
Gorski's oxygen jump didn't come out of nowhere. Your saturation is dropping. So, how are you feeling?
I've already experienced what Dr. Krauter referred to as mild cerebral symptoms. He even participated in them. I had a long and... Oh, damn it! The storm's getting worse. Please don't ask for details.
I hope it's not gonna lead to a bad ending for like wasting the oxygen tank. It's a vehicle. It's a little car though. I think for the pad. I'll kill the dog. Jeez. Okay, made it out. It's... can I just steal this? Be nice. Those guys were terrible anyways.
Astragator. I found their vehicle.
The transport?
No,
Does anyone do
a
bad?
rover.
And kill the dog up to the
There
street.
isn't a living soul here.
Maybe find some oxygen inside.
There's no one inside either. The equipment looks undamaged though.
Space Grand Theft Auto. Why?
Yes. But I still have to pop back outside. Let's check something.
Time is pressing, Doctor.
What am I checking?
I know. But it's important.
Yeah, I need to look for oxygen.
I think there's a chance of an oxygen tank around here. Somewhere.
Why didn't I think of that myself? You're absolutely right. You'll find the rescue kit in the back of the vehicle.
Right.
Vehicle data processor do not open. Can I really find anything? There's a button though. I can't interact with anything else. Is this oxygen tank? Oh, there's an inside, but is this? Oh.
Got it.
What are you talking about?
I found an oxygen tank.
Of course. Why did I think of that? Rescue kit is essential in all vehicles, even the Alliance's.
I'm saved.
Yes. Oh, that's what I needed.
I wish I can drive around in this thing. It would be so nice. Yay! We stole the we stole an oxygen tank from a bunch of jerks. I mean, the one method. Oh, I can actually use this little thing. Let's close the door first. Come on. I remember Vivid said like it's called Willis Steely Automobile in the UK.
Engine started.
Then what are you waiting for?
Something.
Leave this cursed place.
Anyways, just a nickname for that franchise. Right. Okay, I'm gonna drive it.
I'm going. Please talk to me. Maybe that will calm me down.
Hey?
Shit! It hit the bonnet.
Don't worry. Even if it hits the rover directly, you'll come out unscathed. Yeah, the vehicle is kind of a Faraday cage. The energy will flow through the body, discharge into the ground, without getting inside.
I'm not worried. I'm a goddamn oasis of peace. And there are exceptions, you know. Such as the windshield shattering at high voltages.
Oh
Doesn't
gosh.
stress me out at all.
I hope not. But this visibility is so bad.
I remember a mission on Eden 5. At that time I was still a coordinator, but the crew was quite similar. Chemist, cyberneticist, a doctor, an engineer and a physicist. Simple reconnaissance mission. But there was a miscalculation and we crashed the rocket. Then we put it back together. From whatever was on hand. Quite a machine. A true Frankenstein's monster, so to speak. Even more terrifying were the creatures we found on the surface of Eden.
Oh, wait. Creatures?
Huh?
You are making this up, aren't you, sir?
He definitely knows more than what
I was
what
indeed on
he's
a mission
letting
to
me.
Eden. However, I might have exaggerated a bit.
Huh? Okay. Yay, never thought I would be stealing a car in this game. It's so fun after all that slow walking around. Oh, Come on, keep going. These are tunnels that they made with those like machine crabs. It's kind of insane. They've also been able to hide the traces. Despite being a pretty gigantic ship. Hey? Okay. At least the rain is not like corroding anything. Is that? Hey, I'm on the correct track.
Damn it! I'm having trouble finding the right way.
You've got to head southwest.
How am I supposed to know where southwest is? I don't have a compass, remember?
The city attracts lightning, so the fewer flashes on the horizon, the better.
How far am I from the city's border?
Considering how fast you're moving,
How did you call it city?
As long as no structures collapse.
You don't know, do you?
It's not that simple. There are too many unknown variables.
Probably this is the wrong way, I guess. There's some branching paths as well. Let me see. This way?
Status? How you doing, Yasna?
I'm still alive. The signal's just weak.
Unfortunately, yes. But it's hardly surprising.
Probably can't go that way. Oh my god. Oh, I just rode over a gigantic rock without any problem.
I'm riding into a cave. The storm has subsided.
You said I'm supposed to go south east. I'm not sure if the map is like having the correct directions.
I found a place to hide. That's not it. I left the structures behind. It's an ordinary rock formation.
Even better. You have to catch
Check it
your breath
out.
eventually. Can I ask for one thing? Could you find the model number of the rover?
What for?
I've got an idea, but it depends on the model.
Model number.
Emmett's 2001. Could that be it?
Let me see. Bingo. Emmets are equipped with a black box. Please find it.
Black box? It's likely this one. I saw this earlier.
I have the box, but it's all locked up.
Really? You must have changed the equipment because I have no information about a key.
Where did you even get a catalogue of their gear from, sir? And anyway, it doesn't matter. What should I do?
1 second. I need to think. Don't know if this can help. But the Alliance labels black boxes as data loggers. Eureka. Cable access. Look for something resembling a socket, a plug.
I think I have something like that.
Then you can connect to the probe's brain there.
It won't work. These inputs are not compatible with Commonwealth plugs.
From the outside, our equipment is different, but inside we have the same guts, so to speak. The cable on the back of
Really?
the box should already fit.
Same guts, hey? Just like with humans.
What should I do? Oh, that's the core of that
Okay, it's in.
Just a moment.
probe that
Well
saved
done,
me.
Doctor. I'm receiving a signal.
Oh, the ads are playing. I'll be right back then. I'll going back. Right.
So, what now?
You can finally rest. It'll take me a while to dig through all the records.
Hi, Papa Bear. I'm trying to finish this game. Having fun. It's pretty interesting. It's based on a like a golden age sci-fi novel. And this is the second time I've played this game on stream, but pretty short game, so should be finishing it. But yeah, how are you doing? But yeah, like I'm gonna do 2 streams this weekend, but not like tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. So let me know if you want to play together. Yeah, it's golden age sci-fi. Essentially, this one's the novel it's based on is written in the 1960s. Like I read quite some of those like golden age sci-fi novels, like 60s, 70s and stuff when I was a kid. I do like those. But yeah, a simple recap is that the protag came to this planet. I mean, they were on a pretty big expedition to like survey a bunch of planets, and they were on the way back home, but somehow after they woke up from like cryo sleep, they ended up on this planet instead of on the way home, and they decided to explore this planet. and crew members lost contact, and I had the protagonist to go down to try find them, and she found 2 of them unresponsive and 1 of them dead. Now the 4th person's probably dead too. And then we just found out that there's a different human faction that's been on this planet for quite a while, and they've been using some pretty brutal ways to excavate. I'm good, just really relaxing and finishing up work stuff. I say, I will be so mad. Yeah. Essentially, the protagonist and the guy who's on the ship, who's been on the radio with you, have been the only surviving member of that small research ship you came from. Right now, like, almost died. Like, the protagonist almost died. Crawled out of a cave, and she found a small like rover that belonged to the Invincible, the ship that's from the competing faction. So she stole it.
Changed, Astrogator.
I'm trying to mess with the machine. Huh? Did that do anything?
The rover was connected to a base.
The one from the slides?
Most probably.
But yeah, there's definitely something like mysterious going on. That's like other than that other human faction doing that stuff. Hey? Do I need to be on this side?
No one is transmitting from the base.
I'd suggest you lie down.
Oh, I'm doing alright. Oh gosh, it's really getting cold. It's like 10 degrees Celsius the whole day. But I guess it's because it's cloudy. I'm doing alright. Started stream late, but I'm enjoying playing this game. Things really changed midway through. I thought I was gonna be like running around on that rocky, dusty surface of the planet forever.
Best to see through the night. Did you fall asleep? That's silly me to ask. You're sleeping.
I'm going to sleep now.
Must be nice after all that. Ah, let's just sleep. Oh, 10 Celsius? It's not too cold.
Not good.
Like, in the last... It's been like 20 degrees Celsius, the highest. But yeah, it's just getting cold.
Wait. Astrogator, can you explain to me what I'm hearing right now?
This is a recording from the rover. The Alliance has apparently broken the encryption of our radio channel.
Oh, bollocks. So what do we do?
We need to change the frequency and encryption key.
What's the point?
Gee.
As soon as you give me a new channel, they will overhear us and change it as well.
Just look at the probe's brain.
B? What's with...
All you have to do is watch it closely. I'm switching now. Waiting for you to join.
Oh, I see. The new frequency is...
First air channel, second air channel, third air channel. This is 3 lighting up. Let's try that. You love naps? about to take a nap yourself?
Okay, the channel
I
is
hope this
active.
is the correct one.
Now the encryption key. The first 3 digits of the cipher are...
Huh? First 3 digits of cipher? 3, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 to 7? That's pretty clever. Is that
The next is...
2, 1, 4.
Yes, sir.
I'm here.
Well done. That should buy us some time.
So, how should we continue?
Don't you need more time to rest?
I do. But there's no way I'm going to sleep now. Besides, nothing's stopping me anymore. The storm has subsided.
All right. Let's not risk evacuating directly from the city. Should be safer outside its perimeter. I took the liberty of looking through the photos of the nearby area. Everything north and east of your location looks relatively safe. All you have to do is move away from the crystal metal.
So, should I go back to the ship?
That's an odd question. Of course you should come back. Now even more than ever. Very concerned for your safety, Doctor.
No need to be. I'm fine.
Okay. How in the world did you solve that? That was because the guy on the radio is telling me to look at the core of the probe that I took out of it, and the probe actually saved me from those machine crabs that's from the competing ship, and took the core out. But yeah, you essentially just look at the lights. That part was pretty easy. Also, it's kind of glitchy because it's 4x3.
Astrogator, I think I've gone far enough.
I used the hex editor to edit the exe file of this game. It's pretty funny. You can do something like that to force a game to run in an aspect ratio that you want it to, even though it's not supported.
There is a vast
Anyways.
area in front of me. Astrogator, the city is no longer visible. We need to decide what to do next. Dragonfly, over.
Yeah, this is not the first time I did this. The first time I did this was when I streamed Life is Strange True Colors. You can do this with the hex editor as well. It's called HXD. It's just a simple edit to like replace a bunch of numbers and letters in a bunch of codes, I believe. Just search and replace the stuff in the executable, and the game's running in the in the aspect ratio you want. Because I play on a CRT monitor. It's a 21-inch CRT monitor, so it's in 4x3, so
Are you there?
format. So
Yes, please excuse me. I was in the infirmary. Is the coast clear?
Yep, all clear.
Good. Give me a moment. I'm looking at the satellite images.
Have you checked on Koval, by any chance?
Yes, among other things.
And? How is he?
He's stable.
But?
There are no buts, Doctor. You'll see him soon.
that's good.
All right, I've got it.
But yeah, like I just got it from how to do it. Found out how to do it from like forum posts. Pretty easy actually.
AZ-25... Let's say AZ-2504. Please check if it's fit to land.
Get out and check the target area. How do I get out? Oh. Okay. But yeah, look at this little thing. Oh, it would be so cool that you have something like this in real life. You can drive around it. You know, a 32-inch monitor, so my eyes can look like so. That's a gigantic monitor. Yeah, that's pretty big for desktop use. Yeah, I know, right? Like, it's got 2 pieces of glass in the places where headlights are supposed to be, and it's got a bunch of equipment strapped on it. It's antenna poking out.
At least not in the last 5 seconds.
Little fan running
Right.
here.
Thank you.
What am I supposed to check?
Like I said, it looks good. Clear opening, flat terrain.
Excellent. Please go there while I'm...
Wait, I think I was muted. But yeah, like, before I swapped to a CRT monitor, I actually used the like 27-inch LCD, but it's only 60 Hz. It's not good for games. CRTs are just so much better compared to like what I had. Like the one I'm using is kind of like a higher end graphics work use kind of CRT. I use all of them for work and streaming. That's a lot of monitors.
Prepare the lander. I'll just pack Artie inside.
Yeah, I use my old LCD monitor
So that's
for
it.
like for stream
Take
as
me
well.
to the Dragonfly. We're flying away from here for good.
We have no other choice, Doctor. At this stage of the mission, we can only minimize losses. You understand that, don't you? Yes, sir?
Are you sure that's all we can do? Couldn't we?
Don't you even think about it.
About what? You didn't let me finish, sir.
But I know what might be on your mind. Going back for Gorski's body, contacting the Alliance, or continuing research on your own. These are not possibilities. They're certain death. Please remember, we have just one lander left. As a commander, I must first ensure your safe return. Only then I'll send Artie with other tasks.
Are these from those like Autobots? I do have devs, so it's sensible. Oh, you need the space for all the windows you need to open. I see. Guessing. Yeah, my CRT monitor. So you know, I use a 2 PC setup. My CRT is connected to my gaming PC, and LCD is connected to my streaming PC. So just a pretty simple setup. Right. I guess what he said was reasonable because I guess the Protag is the only surviving member who's still on the ground. How long did it take me to send? You mean initially when I first started streaming was two PC setup. I actually always only streamed with two PC setup. Yeah, probably looks a little bit similar, but it's nothing like that. This game is a walking sim. A lot of people would call it walking simulator because it's got a fixed route it goes through and a pretty like how do I describe it? I mean, it's just a whole story based on the novel. But the setup is just essentially you're just treating your gaming PC like a console. So using a capture card, it's not too complicated. Kablooey? Why? But yeah, like it's so No Man's Sky is so different compared to this. So it's not scripted like this, but I mean I like a good story. Road to Lion Space.
Yes, no? Everything's alright?
Yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something.
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
Why would I go to the Alliance base? I don't understand. It's... Let me go this way. Go to the landing zone. So it will lead me to the Alliance base, essentially the competing faction. Like, considering how dangerous the last time I ran into one of the machine crabs, I almost died. Why would I go to that base? Yeah, I mean, I do like playing story-heavy games on stream sometimes.
Area. Has a lander taken off?
Oh yeah, because it's nice to know with stuff like No Man's Sky, you have a lot of freedom, a lot of room to explore. But so not like this.
Hold of 18,000.
The line's breaking up. Can you hear me?
Am I going in the right direction? But yeah, like...
What's happening?
I've lost control of the lander. Do you see it?
Just a sec. I have to get off.
Huh. But yeah, I can just always only play Destiny 2. I don't want to get burned out. Plus, I have other things I like.
Yet pierced the cloud cover.
Destiny 2's story is decent and all, but it's... I don't think it's the best in the industry compared to things like Final Fantasy 14.
There it is. Oh no.
Huh?
Yasna, status. What's the lander's condition?
I don't know. All I see is a thick plume of smoke. But considering the speed it hit the ground at, I
don't understand how it happened. I checked it thoroughly. It's fully functional. Couldn't have been an accident. I don't believe it.
I'm gonna
This
check
nice.
what's left of it.
Yeah, the thing that's supposed to carry me back to the ship has just crashed. Oh, you wanted... so it's a Chinese dialect. So most people wouldn't understand, I guess. 好糗啊！我得随着说， 才嗰年小年怪個策略就好啊，所以跟人就走回去啦。因為我做樣肯定事情全部毀掉，沒救啊！求求！全部都完蛋了。
Fuck! Damn it! It's... I'm done for. No.
Oh, okay. I think that's more than a minute. And I don't want to get you guys too confused. We're a few weeks into Siege and I'm already doing better than gold players. You're playing Rainbow Six Siege? That's good to know you're doing well. You need a break? That game's intense. Yeah, I played it myself and also pretty toxic. That's also wish I could speak another language. Yeah, English is my second language, so oh, I don't think a tiger's going to bad yet. It just means he won't need to take a break from the Rainbow Six Siege. Tiger said I know Russian, Spanish, and a few others. Really? Oh gosh.
No.
Calm down. Breathe.
Oh the hell. She's panicking.
And for what? I saved no one. No one.
Yasna, snap out of it. That's an order. We can't give up just yet. We'll find a way to get you out of there, even if it's the last thing I do. But you need to get a hold of yourself first. Just breathe in and out.
Chunks of crushed robot. Oh, you're really going to bed? Oh, you're Filipino? But Irish only know English. Oh, I have no idea. So, is English a first language for most Filipino people? I have for a lot of Chinese people, it's because it's similar to the other two like East Asian countries, Japan and Korea, where English is like most people can't speak English all that well. They just know a bit, despite it being like mandatory in school. took me quite some effort to like get my like spoken English YM. My spoken English was pretty bad just some years ago. What am I trying to check? It's all totaled.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
Oh god, poor little thing.
Something's left of Artie.
Ah, good. So there's a chance we can extract key information from it.
Somehow it still looks active.
Ask him what
Don't
happened
tell me
to
the
that
lander got shot down or something.
He doesn't speak.
but he gives yes or no signals.
Yeah.
That's his command. Formulate questions in such a way so that he can confirm or deny.
Okay.
RT question analysis command. Did the lander fly into a storm?
Does that mean yeah?
There's an error.
Error?
Apparently he can't give a definitive answer.
Huh.
Yeah. Poor little robot. English my first and oh, I see.
Something like a storm, but a shade? Cloud.
Cloud? It's nodding actually.
Ah, he confirmed. What does it tell us?
Oh!
Damn! It shorted out.
Oh my god.
So, what now?
Camp. I wanted to avoid it at all costs. But we have no choice. This is your only chance.
He died.
It's all their fault. It must have been them from the very beginning. I have no doubts now.
Neither do I. However, they might be willing to negotiate if you voluntarily place yourself in their hands.
So now I'm gonna go fight the Alliance. Am I? Okay.
You're approaching their coordinates. Yasna,
Yes?
the Alliance is really behind all this. They might expect visitors. You should try to find out if they're planning anything for your arrival. But observe them from a distance. And only
That scream? Oh?
then take action.
I will be cautious. Like always. You must understand that I have no other choice. I'm not going to the enemy's camp on a mere whim.
I know, Doctor, I know. I'll let you know when you cross their perimeter. Once you've crossed, hide the rover. Behind a bend, or under a ledge. Telemetry observation will be vital. Once we know the camp's weaponry situation, we'll decide what to do next.
Right.
Okay. Wait, I don't know you. I hope they're not gonna shoot me on sight.
Hey, what was that?
Set up a warning signal. Now you're near enough that they can see the rover.
Huh? Oh god, so it's 4 AM? I see. Well, okay, thanks for dropping by and chatting. It was very fun talking to you. Yeah, let me know if you want to yeah, I'll do some about tomorrow and the day after tomorrow. Let me know if you want to join. Yeah, it's like 5 PM for me. But yeah. Have a good night and sleep well. Thanks for being here. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Open area hideout? What hideout? I think I drove a bit past. Probably should have hit the car. Let me back away a little.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time.
Ah. Okay, I'm not stuck.
Okay, the rover's hidden.
You've yet to find a convenient hideout for yourself, from where you can see their base.
Oh, shit. I think I'm too far away. I headed into the open area.
Don't panic. Since no one's interrupted us, I assume they haven't located you.
It's a field base. Multi-module. For about several dozen people. Rather well equipped.
Oh, jeez. Flying object. Yeah, looks funny. Anyways.
There's lots of transporters here.
I'm not surprised. Missions with a large crew, transport modules were an integral part of the field camp.
Remind me, how many crew members were they supposed to send on the Invincible?
Over 100.
Jeez.
They have a second antimat. As if the first one wasn't enough.
Is it active?
Probably not, but Proton alone knows.
What about people? Can you see anyone?
Not yet.
What is
Maybe
that?
they're hiding in modules.
Most of them for sure, but I'd be surprised if they didn't assign anyone to guard duty.
What am I looking at? It's like a...
Some object is flying over their base.
Can you tell me more?
It's 15, 20 meters high. It has an upright silhouette, and it looks like a balloon.
Funny looking balloon.
Could be a balloon.
And that doesn't surprise you?
Not everything that flies needs jet engines. What markings does it have?
This is RB1.
RB1. What does it mean?
It's an ID number. Denotes an advanced scout balloon. How far from you is it?
Around 400.
Not as far as I would like it to be. It might have you within camera range. Is that all?
I think so.
Guess you can see me.
Please keep going. You can assume that their equipment has already detected your presence. Or it will soon enough. There's no point in further postponing the inevitable.
Still, I'm glad that I stopped. I feel better knowing that there's no heavily armed military waiting for me there.
Me too, Doctor. Me too.
I'm gonna get shot. Jeez, this machinery.
Will most likely lose contact soon.
Everything just
But let
looks
me be
so
clear. Won't be
60s.
easy to gain their trust. Things can go wrong, even if you can prove that you came to them of your own free will. If there's an escalation, remember one thing. I'll do everything in my power to negotiate your safe return to the Commonwealth. Worst case scenario, we'll opt for a prisoner exchange. Until then, please cooperate with them. And during the interrogation,
Gosh.
don't resist. Astrobiologists generally do not possess information that's sensitive to the Commonwealth. At worst, you'll give away the details of our last mission. Of course, it'd be better if that didn't happen. But I know their methods of interrogation, and in all fairness, they're very effective.
Hang on, sir. What exchange? I'm not a spy, I'm a scientist.
I'm afraid that doesn't change anything. You want information about Regis 3. For that reason alone, they might consider you a spy.
But what kind of spy exposes themselves to direct questions?
A desperate one, Doctor.
Okay. Come on.
If that's all, sir, shouldn't we cut the line?
No. Better to continue our communication for as long as possible. Prove that you voluntarily surrendered yourself. Their jammers will interrupt us sooner or later anyway.
Jeez. about the other way? Wait. No, there's no other way. Eh? I think it's just leading to a different road.
Yes, now, focus. What now?
Right. Let me just check. Just in case if I missed something. I don't think it's likely, but doesn't hurt checking. I wish I still have my little car. Nothing interesting.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
I'm either gonna get shot or get tortured. I don't know. Oh jeez, it's from those crabs. Giant enemy crab.
How odd.
Nobody's here.
There's no one here. Nobody.
Impossible. Even if there aren't many of them in the camp, someone would have noticed you.
I'm not blind, sir. There's really no one here. I'm going. What have I got to lose anyway?
Your life, Doctor.
Nobody home, so I could probably help myself with some, I don't know, chances to go back to my ship. And some valuables, I don't know. Let's see, I mean, the other enemy anyways. Would be nice if we can steal some stuff from them. I didn't realize that the protagonist faction and this alliance, they're essentially at war with each other.
I'm going in.
Oh no, yeah, let me take a look outside. Everything's abandoned. This place looks like it's been here for a while. Another crab, not moving. Man, this space is huge. Don't know what other entrances. I should have just drove the rover all the way here if I know. Just checking the
I'm
parameters.
still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
Also, that. What is with that dome? This is not giving me any reading. Ah, okay. It's blocking my way. I guess only way to go forward is to go inside. Alright. I just want to make sure there's no other point of interest.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
Okay, let me try going inside. Oops. No. Oh god. This little robot looks kind of scary.
Some robot. Doesn't react to my presence at all. I don't know if that's a good sign or bad.
I wouldn't worry about it.
How about this one? Cannot go in from here. I guess the only entrance is the one I found earlier. Okay, let's go.
Clear. For now. I can't hear anyone either.
Cigarettes. It's if everybody in the base have disappeared, then why were those metal crabs still roaming around? Oh god, I'm kind of lost. These are like modules of.
Moving on. Still quiet.
Yeah, it's kind of like a modular base. I'm kind of getting lost actually.
I'm at the central module. In the headquarters.
You walked in, just like that.
Yeah? The doors were open.
Unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
I'm entering the next module. I guess it's a biolab.
Just curious.
Empty. Everywhere, just empty.
Baffling. Who abandoned?
Hey, I'm back in the central module again. I guess you. Oh. So it's funny, these modules seem to be able to move on their own. Pretty interesting concept. What is this? Why is it all red here? Oh, this is where I went in from. But yeah, gosh. Oh, thanks for reading. I'll stand up for a minute. Okay, let me stand up. Let's stretch a bit. How's your night?
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
Alright. Alright. Found something. An
They've got a
alarm
device for
print.
intercepting alarm signals. There isn't much of it. Single record.
Yes?
He's dead. Poor guy. Waited for over a day. Until his heart couldn't take it anymore. Interesting. The coordinates changed... upwards.
Huh?
1, 8, 5, 6, 1.
7, 5, 4. Yeah, it's Gorski. I'm sorry.
How is it possible? You said... You lied to me.
Yes, I had to.
My oxygen bought him time, and for what? He only suffered longer. Why didn't you let me turn back for him?
Please understand that sometimes I have to make difficult calls. I'm not supposed to burden my subordinates with such decisions. Gorski was already in a critical condition. You'd have had to go back through the collapsed ruins. You would both die, Yasna. Yasna, are you there?
Yes. I've got nothing to say to you, though. One more thing. I realize we still need to work together. So, I'll submit my reports as usual. But that doesn't mean everything's fine.
Understood, Doctor. I appreciate your professionalism.
I have a record of their mission. Each step, location, units, including dates.
I'm all ears.
They have like how many field bases? Gosh.
Day 0, landing base. Their main ship's in sector AQ-28.
The Invincible? What? They didn't move it?
Seems so.
I'll try to track it down. Please tell me what else is in there.
Oops. He can't report on that.
Lycasa became interested in the ocean. They got there on the 7th day.
Quite late.
Guess they weren't in a hurry. Before setting up this base, they were stationed not far from here, but seemed very determined to reach this area. They dug a vast system of tunnels.
When did they finally get here?
On the 15th day of the mission. They conducted research and during excavations found, you won't guess, metal structures.
So we had no chance to outrun them.
And they were already at an advanced stage of works when we were still in orbit.
Jeez.
In the end, they sent a convoy to a neighboring sector.
So that was their last move.
Well, there's no information about their return. And maybe I'll find them there.
Highly probable. Do you know what the current day of their mission is?
They left on the 25th day. That's all I know. I can't back out now. I have to follow them.
Well, it's your decision. Although I admit I'm also starting to wonder what you'll find.
People, Astrogator. They must be somewhere.
I'm sending a satellite. Soon I'll have an image of the area where the ship landed. We'll see if the Invincible's still there.
I'll continue to search their base. On the 24th day, they sent a convoy north to the sector. Oh! To the sector where I found Gorski.
You suspect they went after him, having detected his signal?
Oh, surely they could detect him. They could have detected all of us. But would they really do something about it?
Well, for some reason they left their base. I'm assuming that has something to do with it.
I
Or they have
suppose.
something to hide. That might explain their urgency. Ditching all that equipment.
Okay. Give me a second. Remember there's some kind of labs.
Yes, no? Everything's all right?
Yes, yes. I just need a moment to think.
Let me
As soon as you
check.
find something,
I'll report it. No worries.
Oh gosh. Overlooking the whole base here. Nothing interesting going on, so. Oh, I'm still pretty. It's still kind of hard to get used to this retro sci-fi thing. It's even more retro sci-fi than Alien Isolation. That game. I mean, that game was like 1980s sci-fi. This is like 20 years earlier. Oh, come on. Can I come back down? Jeez.
This mission drags on so much.
Huh?
Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
I can't get back down now. Can I? Oh God. I think this save is pretty recent, just after I finished looking through the table. Okay. Check the upper level. Okay. Let me check these things
I had
first.
the opportunity to study organisms preserved in the ocean.
Oh, what is this for diving? Let's see.
The scientists excavated some animal remains and reconstructed their hypothetical appearance. I found similar remains underground, right after finding Gorski. I wasn't sure if it was my imagination or not. Now there's no doubt. So long ago, reptilian organisms roamed the surface of Regis 3.
Fish?
They found the same species of fish.
Did they confirm the similarity to those on Earth?
Yes, lots of similarities. Apart from one, I've never seen anything like this.
Huh?
They discovered a new organ. Even managed to run some tests already. According to their conclusions,
Yes?
it detects electromagnetic waves. That's why those fish were swimming away from our probe.
In other words, they've come across probes or something similar before. Something that threatened them.
Could guess her. In order to develop such an organ, they must have had a strong external stimulus. They detect the waves to survive.
As I'm playing, I'm just gonna keep going because this game's longer than I expected.
It started rotting.
It?
The fish.
In a bacteria-free environment? How so?
All living organisms serve as breeding grounds for bacteria. And there were both fish and humans in here.
Okay. Oh, there's a live
Spend all day
fish.
here if I could.
I'm not surprised, Doctor.
No longer alive.
The one I pulled out, I saw that one was alive. One more to discover.
Still, nothing. It looks like a geology lab. One of these diagrams shows a geological cross-section. As suspected, it's all metal below the surface, of relatively thin layers of rock.
Really?
Compared
It's
to
all
the rest of the
metal?
continent, the deposits in this region are significantly younger.
I think I should turn the anti-aliasing back up because it looks pretty bad. Okay, that's a bit better.
The range of their ground measurements covers a much wider area. To my eye, it seems they use advanced sonar. What they dug up here stretches for tens of kilometers.
What do you mean? What's in the ground, Doctor?
Metal deposits. Those structures. We still don't know where they came from. In such a peculiar form. They conducted a soil survey 500 meters deep.
Oh, that's a big piece of history, so to speak. What did they find?
Millions of years ago, life was abundant on the planet.
That would match our assumptions.
Yeah. Subdelta 92 class planets have very favorable conditions for the development of a biosphere.
So what happened? Did they draw any conclusions?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm a spy.
According to them, the extinction of life was caused by a supernova explosion.
The ground activity does not indicate...
It happened long ago. Longer than we anticipated. They've dated this event to 10 million years ago.
Only this one. The supposed end of Lyran's civilization.
Well, that's never been proven. There was practically no trace of them.
All right. What happened after?
Unbelievable.
Rings?
Not only do we know nothing about their origin, but the arrangement of these deposits is sort of puzzling. A ring system with a distinct center. This base stands on the outer ring. The center of it is in... under the city. Huh. The one I escaped from.
So their presence then had nothing to do with us.
Looks like it.
Did they determine the entity's function? Origin? Anything?
Well, it's hard to say. There's nothing here about it.
Okay. Oh, that's what I was saying earlier. It just leads to outside. What should I do now? Check the upper level? Is it that one? But last time I checked it just bugged. And wouldn't let me go back down again.
Yasna? Everything's alright?
Yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something.
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
Huh? There's a lever? Oh. Alright. Some kind of force field just got
Force
turned
field's
off.
down. I open the passage. I'll follow the convoy route now.
When you're ready, Doctor.
Okay.
One more minute, and our satellite will be over the ship. Oh, we're lucky. Clouds are low.
Hey?
Fortunately, the ship's not here. Neither there or...
The Invincible is not
Are you still
here.
looking?
Not here either. Ah, bingo.
Okay.
Found it. They're still on the planet. Didn't fly away.
Good to know. Thank you.
What was that force field for? Is it just there to block the way? Nothing to say here. Convoy pass field base 2. Which way should I go? That's where I came from earlier.
This mission drags on so much.
Field
Sometimes
base
I think they're gonna take off
2.
without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
This thing goes pretty fast, so let me go check out if I can go to the field base 2. I hope I didn't start my stream so late today. But well, I have to finish this game. I'm probably a bit too thorough with that, so that's why it's probably gonna take me longer than other typical people's like playthroughs. The road is blocked. Okay, at least I made sure. Alright.
My legs feel really heavy.
You aren't even walking
You certainly deserve
this
it.
moment. Okay, let's keep going.
I'm leaving the base. Going after the convoy.
It's pretty convenient that the rover just
Down you go, oh bright sun. Time to let the night in. For my legs are heavy. is not inviting. Legs become too heavy, hands become too weary. Down you go, oh bright sun. Night is not that scary. Hide behind the dark woods while we're running barefoot.
He's singing again. It's the same song. It's the same song from the beginning of the game. What is that? What does this lead to? Oh my god.
Huh?
There's a robot just standing down.
Gone, buddy. Astrogator, one of the robots moved away from the perimeter. It stands all by itself, on a distant hill. It's active, I guess. Doesn't it know how to get back?
Do you think it's worth investigating?
I guess everything's worth investigating now.
It's one of those Alliance robots. It's not gonna focus. Come on. Can I climb up? I hope I don't get attacked. This is a lot scarier because it's
One step at a time, yes, no.
it's not our own robot.
Step at a time.
Jeez.
Attention. You are in danger. Attention. Help needed.
Their robots have a voice module. Interesting.
Just because they speak doesn't mean you can have a conversation with them, Doctor.
So it won't recognize my intentions.
I rather doubt it. What is the robot saying?
Attention, human in danger. We should check it, sir.
I don't like it, but yes, we should.
Robot, do you understand me? He's not responding.
The robots are called Arctans.
Ah. Arctan, listen to me. Arctan, do you copy?
I confirm. Over.
Sounds like a conversation to me,
Actually, we can
Astrogator.
talk.
Arctan, tell me what the danger is.
Attention. Human in danger.
So much for the conversation.
Arctan, go to Arctan. Lead to the human in danger.
This is like on the edge.
It worked. The robot moved.
I never expected to be able to get up here. Probably just gonna find some dead bodies. I'm glad I checked this place, but I hope I didn't miss other things. This guy walks funny.
Yes, now focus. What now?
Oh my god. Some guy got buried alive.
Astrogator.
It's a
This
skeleton.
man anymore. He died a long time ago.
Jeez.
Surprisingly long.
This is ridiculous. How long it's been? Let's read.
I found his journal.
Anything of importance in there?
Let's find out.
Oops. Why can't I just read it? Today we... Oh gosh, is that what is there
Some
with...
personal notes. Nothing useful to us.
Can I open it again? I'm confused, like... Because it doesn't let me read it easily. It's pretty tiny characters. Oh gosh, this area is a lot bigger than I thought. I don't know how to bring up the journal again.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
All I really saw from that journal was the somebody drew bacon and eggs on a plate. I wanted to read it, but like accidentally closed that. I don't know if I can open it again. Is there a way to open it? It's kind of insane though, like, why, like, surprisingly long
I'm still
time
here, if you're wondering, sir.
after that body
It all just
we found had died.
takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
I've driven into a side location. They were very active here too.
Jeez. Thanks for the hug. This game's taking longer than I expected, really. Maybe I should have probably spend a bit more time last time I streamed that. No, I don't know how long it's how much longer it's gonna take.
Obtaining research material from the walls surrounding the valley. Cutting out blocks of rock.
Are they performing geological research?
Thanks for the pad.
Not necessarily. In these blocks, there are inorganic objects. Solid, metal, sharp-edged lumps.
They've discovered way more than what we did. The people from the small research ship Dragonfly. I mean, where the Protac came from. Like that dead body back there, essentially, it's already a skeleton, so I don't even know how long it's been. Skeleton turned all black too. Turned all dark. I don't know what made that happen. Was that? Did that actually mean anything? Let me go check that thing.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
Understood.
Flying saucer?
Interesting. I found a flying saucer. It appears to be operational. I mean, I'm guessing, but do you think?
Yes, this could be your chance to leave the surface. When you're ready to investigate, I'm here to assist you, obviously.
Should I look around a bit more before I try to use this thing?
I'm climbing it. I really hope it starts.
Let me look around a bit more before I try to use that. Seems like that's my ticket out to like get out of here. But I haven't investigated this whole place yet. This is where I came from. Wait. Okay, convoy past digging site. I already took a look at the digging site, did I?
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5 seconds, sir.
Right. Thank you.
Well, I've got to the place where they were digging. It's hard to miss. They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh hundreds of, no, thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Gives me the chills just knowing it's not far from here.
Well, maybe you won't have to see it at all.
I'm feeling kind of overwhelmed. Like the entire first half of the game, it's just following a linear path. Suddenly you get an area like this. Oh gosh, it opens.
2 modules were placed nearby. The first one looks residential.
What is this? Is this a computer? Are you kidding me? I'm not supposed to be doing this right now. It's this machine is just only for this ping pong game.
Yes, no? Everything's all right?
Yes.
Don't
Yes.
bother me, I'm just playing a
I
video
just need a
game.
moment to think.
As soon as you find something,
I'll report it.
It gets faster and
Don't worry,
faster. I'll play until I lose, I guess. Probably won't take long. This thing's going really fast right now. Oh god, that was close. Just barely caught the last one. Oh my god, okay. Got lost again. Yes, now stopped the journey to play the pink. I got a pretty rare achievement actually. Let me check. Got lost again. Yes, now stopped her journey to play the pink game and achieve the high score. Oh god, it's a rare achievement. How funny. Okay, I got no time to play more of this thing. I mean, it would be fun if I wasn't this streaming this playing on my own, but I don't want to waste all my time playing this.
The second one is a mobile laboratory.
how far to that convoy?
Not far. Even if I make a few stops, it won't take long.
Nothing to report. So many cigarette butts.
They excavated a lot of different objects, in terms of shape and size. I tried to arrange them somehow, to classify them.
Were they successful?
It looks promising. If they had spent a little more time, they would surely have come up with something.
And yet they gave up all efforts.
Okay, I think that's all there is.
There's also a couple of smaller cranes here. In comparison to the Colossus, they look like it's pups.
Yes, I got it. They have big machines. Bigger than ours.
Oh jeez. This is what they've been digging.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
What is this?
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures.
I don't know if the saucer is the way out anymore.
The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground. According to the schemes from the geological unit, metal can be found in every part of this area.
Okay. Scary looking machine. I wonder if I should go back and investigate the saucer first. Let me go do that, because I'm not sure if I can just go back so easily. If that was not the way out, then I want to like not miss that.
This mission drags on so much.
I mean, I can be
Sometimes I think you're gonna
helped.
take off without me, sir.
Don't count on
There's
it,
so
Doctor.
many things to
I'm not going
see.
anywhere.
Okay, let's go check the funny looking saucer.
I'm inside.
Let's see.
Right. The engines are functional. There's a vertical thrust. Hey, that's a good sound. This could actually work. Okay. Time to take off.
Wait,
So far, so good. Saucers in takeoff position.
Are you able to increase altitude?
I'm checking.
oh, I'm kind of scared. I haven't finished looking through all the places. I guess I'm not scared of excavation area. Hold on.
They set up a huge machine at the center. It must weigh thousands of tons. The ship that brought all of this must be...
Gigantic, yes. The Invincible surpasses any of our units, even the largest orbital stations. In my opinion, it's a bit excessive.
Well, for me, it's quite impressive.
That was exactly their goal, to impress. Such giants aren't very practical, though. I would even say that the larger the ship, the bigger the problems.
Okay, I have to report this again.
Interesting. They found a sizable object deep underground. Stands out from the rest. It's not a part of the structures, but rather an independent, autonomous machine.
Also metal.
Yes.
So, a robot? Or something else that finally looks familiar?
Well, it looks a lot more like a robot than the other structures. The excavator has a massive work area. They had photos of the site in the database, taken before they started digging. It's unrecognizable. Inside, there's a structure. Yes, a metal one. Similar to the ones on the surface. But these are completely hidden underground. According to the schemes from the geological unit, metal can be found in every part of this area.
Okay. I guess that's also definitely like your way out. Let me just take a look at the rest of the area. I wonder if there's any more things to say in that area where we found the dead body. I'm still feeling really overwhelmed.
Yes, no? Everything's all right?
Yes, yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something,
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
Dead end.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere. How far to that convoy?
Not far. Even if I make a few stops, it won't take long.
Oops. This where I'm supposed to go?
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
Follow the Alliance convoy. I'm still confused whether what that saucer back there was for. Flying saucer.
Astrogator, I've already covered most of the convoy route. I'm entering a more enclosed area. A ravine, to be precise.
I see. Can I count on a tactical report?
Of course. A simple analysis of the situation won't hurt anyone.
That's for sure.
Okay. Plan your road to the convoy.
The road ahead leads straight to where the convoy was heading.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Any doubts?
No, I don't. I still think we have to go there. If they're not in the base, they must be somewhere, damn it.
So, what's on your mind?
I can just drive in there, straight to the convoy. Or try and take a side path to remain unnoticed until the very last moment.
Bold assumption. Could be an unnecessary detour. I leave that to your judgment, though. It's your call, Yasna.
All right. I'll try to get there via the side path.
Guess let's take the detour. Side pass. Let's see. Don't tell me I have to. Oh, I have to walk all the way if I take this path, I suppose.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time.
Okay.
The radiation level is rising rapidly.
Yasna, be careful. Of radiation. Of other people. Just watch yourself.
Considering the radioactive environment, I assume the probability of finding people here is close to 0.
It might well indicate something quite the opposite. Human technology equals radiation, after all.
Huh? All right, so
I found a way to the convoy. What might interest you, sir, is that it appears to be a mechanically drilled tunnel. Circular, precise.
I'm more curious about what's on the other end. Although curious might not be quite the right word.
huh?
Yeah, you alright?
Yes, I am. Oh, shit. They're close. At least one. There's not a soul. I don't see anyone.
This thing's not working either. This is where you would have went if you went directly. Oof. Okay, that's other path. Okay.
Oh no. Astrogator. They're dead.
Another
So
dead
you found
body.
someone.
I didn't let that thought get to me. I didn't want to. Finding them was my priority. It could have been just another abandoned place, not this.
What exactly happened to them?
Well, that's a good question.
It's all
I'm not even sure what they were
buried.
doing here. Found the antimat. It looks damaged, but its log may still be intact.
Copy that. Proceed.
Okay. I'm getting into the antimat's recorder.
Okay.
What do we have here? They were preparing for departure.
Oh, so planning on going? Going back?
Convoy's heading somewhere. They're getting close to where I am now. Hey, sending a probe. Oh, they're tunneling their way through with a beam of antimatter.
House.
Looks like they found whatever they were looking for in that ominous tunnel. Of course.
Don't jump to conclusions, Doc.
Those containers ended up in one of the transporters. I wonder if it's still nearby. Shame. The transport's leaving. Something's going on.
They're talking about something.
One man's trying to draw the attention of the others to... I have no idea what's beyond the frame. Next slide. People rushing out of the tunnel, running from whatever's in there. One of the antimats has fired straight into the tunnel.
And? What happened?
There's nothing else. Only darkness. Total panic. Everyone's trying to escape. The second antimat. That's what destroyed it. People are frozen with fear. They don't know what to do. It's firing directly at the crew,
Oh my god.
shooting them, one by one. It's horrifying what an antimatter beam does to the human body.
I'm sorry you have to see this, Yasna. Regis 3 doesn't spare you.
Who needs such destructive power? This technology puts us on a straight path to annihilation.
Wait.
Well, the Alliance will do anything to feel invincible, hence their flagships.
It's not only them, Astrogator. If I remember correctly, we're not engaged in open conflict. And yet, we too participate in this ridiculous arms race. To the death and beyond.
So,
Someone hid behind a rock.
How do you know?
This antimat has thermal imagery.
so the those machine crabs were turned against humans. People on the Invincible got killed by their own
Hiding from it made no
machines.
difference.
Oh gosh.
One man has raised his hands in surrender.
I don't think they're gonna spare.
If only a machine could take pity on him.
With a proper programming, it could recognize such gestures, but it could never feel compassion. No.
The machine just killed him. Oh, fuck.
Yasna?
Oh god, that's me.
The last photo is from a few moments ago. I'm on it.
Bloody hell, so it's not dead after all. The machine that massacred the Alliance is still operational, and it could target you at any moment.
Let's hope not.
Perhaps it's best to hope. While moving away. If that's all...
What about that tunnel?
Right.
I probably should have taken the saucer and flew back to the ship, but
So, I'll go check it out.
I know you will, Yasna.
oh gosh, it's getting scarier and scarier. I hope these things don't wake up again. Like, something turned these machines against humans. Oh, jeez. I'm scared. And I'll be right back. Gosh. Alright, I'm back. Let's go into the scary tunnel. I really just want to go back to the saucer and fly all the way back.
Yes, now, focus. What now? I can hear a rhythmic, metallic sound coming from beyond the tunnel.
Is it one of those machines?
Take your time, Yasna.
I can't hear. I don't understand you, sir. The audio's breaking up. I'll get back to you once I've reached the end. It's in Arctan. Coming at me. Ah, carrying something.
What's happening? I hope I won't get attacked.
I got out. Well, inside a cave.
Yasna, can you hear me? Over.
Copy that. I don't feel too. My head feels like it's bursting from pressure.
Breathe, Yasna. You need to rest.
No, better now.
Alright then. Can you tell me what's in there?
Seems like this robot started a task and then got stuck in a loop.
What task?
Carrying boxes. It took one but never left.
Why do you think it's stuck?
Well, it goes in circles, using the same path. This place is full of metal bushes.
Same as the ones before.
Well, the lower parts of the bushes are, how to put it, fruitless.
So the Alliance came to pick the fruits.
Really? All those things are edible. They're probably just taking samples. Oh my god, no! If she's doing well. Another body. Okay. Hey, something I can interact with.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
It's kind of wonky sometimes.
Another body.
And also the Unmatched doing?
No, this body's different. There's no visible injuries.
And what is the cause of death?
I don't know.
Oh
It
gosh.
could be anything. Sepsis, internal bleeding, organ failure. Oh, I won't examine him now. My head is killing me.
Oh gosh.
I think their crew took some soil samples. There's this chip rock, revealing what lies beneath the surface.
Which is more metal?
Yes, a metal interior. Roots are exposed as well. They're not embedded in any rock, but in a tissue-like alloy.
Metal bushes growing out of metal soil.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So, all the bushes in this area, and there are plenty of them as I understand, appear to grow on the rock, but deep down their roots are embedded in metal. Perhaps you should take a closer look at them, Doctor.
Take a closer look.
Can you please check them, Yasser?
Do you have anything specific in mind?
Doctor, if it's all metal,
Then I'll use a detector. Right. I'm checking. Give me a sec.
perfect.
Everything matches. There's metal all around. And the bushes have a direct connection with the whole system.
Interesting. Sounds similar.
To the structures I saw following Gorski. Yes. Huh. Or perhaps it's... looks like 2 generations. One, old, dead, a relic. Second, these bushes. Remains of the former generation.
Hang on. Are you saying that this new generation is alive,
Oh gosh.
and the old one used to be alive?
We can't rule it out.
And you say that as a biologist? I haven't heard you mention cells, membranes, organs, or green bodies, which leads me to one conclusion. That thing is not alive, Doctor.
Well, we used to calling all life proteinaceous, especially ourselves. But that's on Earth. The universe doesn't give a damn about our classifications.
Yes, sir. Are you abandoning your profession? What you have learned, discovered, and learned so far?
I'm just opening up to the unknown.
I guess I cannot go any further. Is it time to turn back? Oh gosh. I don't think there's anything more to see.
I'm pretty sure the box is filled with research material. Those fruits.
Could you retrieve them somehow?
It would be easy to snatch a crate from its steel grip. I'll come closer first. Shit! I can't handle it anymore.
Oh no. Can't even get up.
The robot disappeared.
You must have broken its loop.
I didn't.
You must have done something. Never mind. We'll try to locate it. But first of all, get out of there now.
I found the robot. It hasn't gone far.
Good. Please follow it.
Okay.
Fuck, it's getting up.
What? The robot?
No, the antimat.
You need to act fast. Move, Yasna. Fast.
No.
Yasna? Are you alive?
It destroyed the robot.
Oh my god.
What are you doing now?
Oh no. Novak, you're a fine advocate. You always have been.
What are you saying, Doctor?
You've always been a great support for the entire crew.
No. Don't die on me now. I'm begging you. Don't give up. You can't. Failed you. Sorry. So fucking sorry.
It didn't fire?
You hear me? All mine. It was my decision. I decided to accept it.
Huh?
I brought us here. This goddamn planet.
How did I survive? Wait. You said you had a choice.
Huh?
Yasna, you're alive.
If you could reject it, why didn't you?
After a series of successful missions, are you safe now?
Safe enough.
And the antimat?
He decided not to shoot me after all. Please continue, sir. I'm all ears.
Okay,
You
he
will agree
does
that we
know
were doing
something.
very well. Outstanding results.
That's how it ought to end. Well.
Yes, I fully agree, but then it seemed this could have been the crowning achievement of the entire expedition. Just imagine.
You could have at least asked us.
I did wrong. I know that now. I will never forgive myself for it. Neither do I expect you to.
Marit, she can no longer forgive you. Same goes for the others.
I'm fully aware. All of it weighs heavily on my mind. Believe me, Doctor. So, if I may, I would suggest watching your next steps.
There were no more antimats on the slides, sir.
Oh? Oh god, thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid, Taro. Let me give a shout out. Hello, Starlets. Oh, gosh. This game is kind of overwhelming, so... How was your game? Xenoblade Chronicles? Is that a game with the people were calling Xeno boobs and stuff? I'm doing well, like, I'm enjoying the game. It's just, it dragged out for a bit longer than I expected. But yeah, pretty scary and overwhelming, this game. Yeah. But I don't suppose you play this game, but how was your game? Xenoblade Chronicles? Is this something that came out like 5 or 6 years ago? No, I think probably 5 years.
I'm afraid that's not the only threat around, aren't you?
Of course I am. But I won't rest until I find out what happened to our...
Probably. It is that game. Second part came out around that time. Yeah, I just have some big memory of that coming out. Well, some people love that game though. The funny the funny models aside. But yeah, the game I'm playing is like somewhat linear, but really story heavy and overwhelming and scary. But yeah, so sounds like you're enjoying it. That's good. But yeah, also Hollow Raiders, yeah, Kandibarsky, I play mostly Destiny 2, but I do play other games sometimes, like what I'm doing now. It's just my variety stream don't usually do that well. But yeah, I like narrative heavy games like this.
How we can aid them.
Like, I thought I was gonna die just a moment ago. These metal machine crabs. I killed everyone here. Yeah, that was me. It didn't shoot me for some reason. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to finish this game. Thanks for the pad. Trying to finish this game for like this stream because I heard it's not too long.
For now, you can forget about the research material. The only thing left of the Arctan is its feet.
Considering all the factors, I would assume
Oh my
everyone in the
God.
convoy is dead. If there's anything more to learn, it's from the recording devices. The first antimat told us a lot. The second one is destroyed. You spoke about the probe. Should be a valuable source of information. And the rovers. Are they on the convoy list?
Find the rover. But yeah, it's essentially based on a sci-fi novel from the 60s.
It's cooled down.
Okay, this thing blasted a hole. I wonder what turned those machines against the humans who were supposed to be the masters. Okay, alright then, thanks for the lurk and again for the raid. enjoy your food.
Actually, it's right in front of me.
Oh my god, a dead body. Like, who'd have thought? I was expecting to be captured by these guys. But they can't even keep themselves alive. There's a dead body inside though. Second base? What am I trying to do?
Why even bother with security measures when they just leave keys in locks anyway?
Extremely unreasonable of them. But it's nothing to complain about, is it?
So, let's hear it.
Hello, base.
This is black box.
Hello, Anka. Tesla here. I can hear you.
Reporting. 25th day of the mission, 7:15 a.m. We arrived.
I saw it on the slides.
We encountered a terrain obstacle, but it has been removed.
You can skip ahead if you would.
We've established permanent access to the extraction site, separated the material for research. Now we're securing the first transport. Dr. Boza and Osterhaus have already begun their preliminary research here on site.
Gotcha. I'm passing it on. Let us know if there are any updates.
Of course. Over and out.
There's more.
Base, come in. Dr. Boza wants to talk with you.
Tesla here. Over.
We have a sort of discovery.
Oh? I'm listening.
25th day.
Base, this is Boza.
Doctor.
These tiny crystals contain highly advanced technology. Individually, they are slender and helpless. However, when in a group, they seem to stimulate and support each other, revealing new properties.
Oh my
At
god.
first, they started to emit an electromagnetic field.
Okay. And then?
A handful of small crystals gathered together. When in a larger group, they activated and... this is our biggest revelation so far. They started floating in the air.
Did I hear that right?
The larger the group, the easier, more freely.
Yes. Apparently it's flying.
Like a swarm of mechanical flies.
Slow down, Doctor. You say crystals, or rather flies. Which one is it?
Call it whatever you want. These creatures have a precise threefold symmetry, resembling the letter Y, with three-pointed arms connecting in a central bulge. Black as coal in direct light, shimmering with shades of blue and olive in reflected light. As my colleague Osterhaus mentioned, they somewhat resemble the abdomens of certain terrestrial insects. Is Markovnik there?
Navigator's unavailable right now.
Well, please let him know we'll submit our reports as soon as he's available. Oh, and have him send us another transporter, will you?
Autonomous robots the size of flies.
It's not finished. Let's keep listening.
Hello, convoy. Anka, come in.
Oh, this is kind of scary.
Yes, I'm here. We're finishing loading. Preparing to depart.
Don't!
Gets tense.
Leave the material behind and return to the base.
But why? What happened?
Scouts came back from this whole city.
Tesla? What's going on? Hello? Tesla, come in.
Navigator speaking. Don't take anything. Just get out of there. Immediately. That's an order.
Last saved recording.
Amazing. Microbots grouping and flying together, similar to flies, capable of affecting other machines, even to the point that those affected become dangerous to humans.
The microbots, they must be dangerous as well. I don't know how, but not all people were killed by larger robots.
I think I figured it out, partially. The Alliance scientists were very clear that all of this had to do with an electromagnetic field, the field emitted by these flies. When people displayed disturbing symptoms, field measurements showed above average values. At first I thought it was a sensoric malfunction, after all the machines were broken. It turns out that field damaged them. So all the malfunctions occurred afterward.
Why didn't I think of it sooner? Prolonged exposure to strong electromagnetic fields can be harmful to the human brain. Usually it concerns long-term effects, months and years of unfavorable conditions.
Please elaborate, Doctor. What sort of effects?
Serious brain dysfunctions. It may even lead to the arrest of vital organs.
So that's how. Merit.
Most probably. Another known effect of the EM field is memory loss. The human organism continues to function normally, but the human being as such is helpless, vulnerable. Like a baby, they don't understand the world around them.
Can any person learn the world anew?
I can't be sure. There's no precedence. Even if there is room for development, learning everything all over, they won't remember anything. Even language, their past, our voyages together. Let's face it, this new life of theirs will be far from normal. They'll be aged children, walking curiosities, oddities, lab rats. All that made them gone to hell.
Perhaps researching those flies will help us to better aid our people. We're theorizing for now. Be worth examining. Confirm at least.
I think these are the flies.
I'll search for those containers of flies.
Okay, what now? What can I do with this? I don't think so. I don't think I can do anything with it. Oh, those metal plants. What's flying off look like?
I've located one of the transporters, sir. Please don't celebrate yet, though. Something strange has happened to it.
Get to the point, please. What's wrong with it?
The outer shell is damaged. There are holes everywhere.
Like from bullets?
No. It looks like it's been corroded by strong acid.
More dead bodies. Oh gosh, is it even safe inside? Let me check. Let me check this direction.
There's something I need to do before moving on.
So I just can't.
Bushes already protrude from the holes.
I don't get it. There's bushes again. And here I thought it was all coming together.
I still don't think we know the whole picture. Maybe if I look inside the transporter, I can find out more.
Oh, what about this one? This one won't open.
The second transporter is under a force field. It's hovering above the ground.
So it is operational. Probably also in better shape than the other one. The cargo may be intact then. It was damaged in the first one, right?
Actually, I'm not sure. I didn't think to go inside. There are powerful emitters in the center, similar to those on Energobots.
Emitters only? Do they look like they're buried in the ground?
Yeah.
Then you're looking at the top of the Energobot. Well, look carefully. Energobots can bury themselves in such a way that only the emitters protrude from the surface.
Ah, got it. The force field melted adjacent rocks.
They had to run the generator on full power. They were defending themselves after all.
From the swarm of flies, I presume.
We don't know how large it was. They didn't capitulate. That's a good sign.
Am I gonna
I don't know that.
run into those?
So far, I can only confirm that the field has not dissipated. Yet.
Am I gonna run into somebody who's still alive? Who's from Invincible?
I know how to get inside. Under this field.
Will you dig a tunnel?
I won't have to. There's already an entrance. I just need to get to it.
Yeah, I guess I have to investigate this really scary looking truck. Oh gosh, I can't move on if I don't investigate.
The door to the cargo bay has budged a little, but it won't open fully.
Is it even safe? Oh my god, I don't want to die.
It's too awkward to squeeze in. The whole vehicle is just stuffed with bushes.
But can you see past them?
Not quite yet. Now. I see broken containers. No sign of the flies.
Just plenty of bushes.
You have some
I'd be
theories, sir?
glad. I don't want to
Everything
die.
that comes to my mind seems
All those flies,
absurd.
false things.
Well, look, I think it might work like this. The bushes and flies have a symbiotic relationship. I even consider that the flies are part of the bushes. Just like the fruits. If the flies can fly, they behave more like insects. And the bushes like plants.
I see we're getting back to biological analogies. According to your profession, do I correctly conclude that you are confident that this can be a life form?
Given the age of the oldest forms and the evidence of continued activity, differentiation, a particular drive towards miniaturization, improvement, and lethal effectiveness, I dare say that we're dealing with an evolution here. Far longer than that of human. Also very different. And dead.
Necroevolution. Mortuus evolutionis. I still
Necroevolution?
don't understand where this change is coming from.
What if I said that the flies and bushes are the same thing, but in different forms? When they need to move, they develop moving parts, the flies. When they need to multiply, expand their volume, they settle on the metal substrate, form bushes, absorb raw material. And they are again ready to transform and relocate to a new source. And so on and so forth.
And I can tell you it's the most sophisticated form of being I've ever heard of, with all the skepticism that comes with it.
Okay, the only way forward. No, I'm kind of curious what would happen if I just took the saucer. I doubt I would be able to go back directly to the ship anyways. I interrupted the cards thing so that I was worried it's gonna send me directly back to the ship. No, to think of it's not very likely.
I found their probe. Looks like it hid from the flies, or just ended up here by pure luck.
Luck indeed. Its registry could be valuable, especially if it managed to photograph everything from a greater distance.
Come here, Proby. Oh, that didn't work. It flew away.
Is it scared of you too?
I'd rather say that my lack of authorization is more of a problem than me being scary. I won't be able to bring the probe down unless I find a working controller.
That's a body. Okay.
I got inside the field. Do you copy, sir?
Of course. The force field doesn't block radio waves. I suggest the following. If this transporter is actually running, it doesn't make any sense to take out the containers and carry them with you. You're going to take the whole transport. You'll have the flies in large numbers, and a powerful means of transport that can fly over terrain inaccessible to the rover. But before you leave, you need to take down the force field. So first, the Energobot, turning off the force field, then transporter, departure. All clear?
All good and clear as the sky is blue. Just waiting for things to go sideways.
There's a door you can go inside that.
Is the probe still with you?
Yes, it's around here. Somewhere.
It's just flying around. What am I supposed to do? I think I'm supposed to get inside of that bot I saw door. Just want to check other things first. Another body. All of them almost all of them end up half buried in the ground. These guys didn't survive either. I think it's thanks to that little tunnel.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor.
Jeez. Another person tell. Oh my god.
Just as I thought. The equipment's still active, but everyone here's dead.
Beaten glove.
Shivers down your spine.
It's hard getting used to the sight of corpses.
It's more than that. I'm starting to understand the suffering they felt in their final moments. They were left to fend for themselves, yet unable to do so. This one man, he even ate parts of his suit, trying to survive.
Wait, that starved to death?
The field is no longer a problem.
Okay, it's been turned off.
Perfect. All that's left is to get the flies out of there.
Huh? I can go inside? Oh gosh. This is ridiculous. Who knows if there's a lot of residue heat. And it's radioactive too. Why do I why is that I can go inside? And I can't even do anything here. Okay. Is it possible to climb on? Let's see.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrid.
Hello, Miss Homer. Yeah, Daryl went to go eat and everything. Oh, you are making pancakes? What time is it for you?
I'm climbing onto the hovering transporter.
Before you leave, though, please check that the cargo is intact.
12 p.m. Oh, gee, is that EU time? At least that's similar time zone of EU. I'm not so sure, but yeah, it's like 7 p.m. for me. Oh, I don't know. Do you mean midnight or noon? Gosh. Hope you enjoy your pancakes. I'm just playing some. Supposed to be a walking thing, but also pretty scary. Oh, it's new for you. I see.
Status? What's new?
Well, nothing really. At least not in the last 5. All good. I hope. Will this really help our people, Astrogator?
It will, I'm sure. So, what? Off we go? Yasna, what are you wondering about?
Yeah, sure.
But yeah, this game's taking longer than expected. I'm enjoying it though.
Lost for a moment there because of the flies.
You'll have a lot of time to think about it. Now we have to check if you'll be able to leave with this transport.
Of course, I'm on it. Although first, I'd like to see them up close.
Very well. Just hurry up.
I hope I don't die. Those are the samples they collected. This just looks like dirt. Well, that's the one. This also just looks like dirt. But yeah, this game's hard sci-fi, so attracting to each side.
I must admit, they look amazing.
These are the metal flies.
Yasna, what have you done?
I'm watching them, nothing more. Don't worry, sir.
What? Some goddamn black holes have been in the stratosphere. And you say not to worry. Just look outside, Doctor. See for yourself.
What? Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Miss Thomas. I always love like Golden Age sci-fi stuff. This one's based on 1960s sci-fi novel. I what we did. But yeah, normally I do a lot of Destiny 2 streams, especially PvP, but yeah. But really appreciate it though, like I usually barely get any followers like when I stream variety games. It's one of the reasons I mostly do Destiny 2, but thanks for the support.
It can be gigantic.
Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. really doing what we bitch? Gosh. It's so loud. You're okay, that's good. Gosh. I don't think our pro tag is doing okay here. Huh? What happened? How did I end up
Hello, Dragonfly.
along the earlier points?
I fell, but everything's alright. I'm fine. Oh shit! They're alive. These bushes. Something's flying out of them. It's those creatures. They're the ones doing it.
But yeah, like this game dragged on for longer than expected. But I'm enjoying it though. It's pretty interesting.
The same thing over and over again. No wonder we finally ran out of luck. Too much of this damn curiosity. Who needs to know what might kill us?
I don't know if I should interrupt your speech, sir. It is quite interesting to listen to.
Yes, sir.
What?
This is too much. I'll ask you how many times already.
Am I trapped in a time loop?
It's not like I'm looking for problems where there aren't any. The task is extremely difficult.
Yes, it is.
At least we learnt the truth about this planet and the inorganic
But
beings that
I
inhabit
ended
it.
up like
What good does that do us?
somewhere close to
We need
the
the cause of the
excavation
super.
site.
Maybe
It's
we
not
can find a
exactly
way
the
to
beginning
cure
of
people.
the
If
game.
anyone from the Alliance survived, and they already started their research into a cure,
I wouldn't count on it. It's more likely they're all dead.
not necessarily. It's a large base, and I only found a few bodies. The rest of them must be somewhere.
Or you'll find more corpses, Yasna.
Somehow she survived.
Hey! Something changed. The balloon over the base disappeared.
You mean it flew away, or did it fall to the ground?
Oh, I hope it's the latter. If it caught the west wind, it would have fallen in this area.
Oh,
We're lucky. It's hanging from a cliff, close to the ground.
Can you get to it? Unhook it.
Maybe that won't be necessary.
okay. Hey, that's more to see.
Oh, shit. Somebody's here.
If all you're seeing is dots on the tracker,
No. I can see them with my own eyes. 2 of them, even.
Huh?
2 people, alive.
Huh? Where did they go?
Have you lost them?
Well, I can't see them now. They were here just a second ago.
Are you sure? What did they look like?
One was wearing an Alliance suit, a green one. The other one, I don't know. He looked different.
I see. And now they are nowhere to be found.
Damn right.
Doctor,
Oh, just a moment ago, my consciousness was over the ocean. I saw a big black cloud that appeared out of nowhere. which I then forgot. And now these ghosts.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
The sight of them was so vivid. Just for a moment. I've been looking for someone for so long.
I suggest focusing on what's certain. That balloon is still there, is it not? If it had operational cameras, we might get some answers.
You don't have to convince me, Astrogator. I'm going.
The rover is nearby if needed.
Good to know. Thank you.
How are you feeling?
Quite all right. I had you worrying again, didn't I?
Well, please don't mind me. I won't turn grey a second time in my life.
Yeah.
You know what, sir? It was these flies from the very beginning.
What do you mean?
My accident, for example. It's true, I hurt myself badly back then. Damaged the radio. But that's not why I lost my memory. Soon after, flies flew from the bushes.
Right. There were bushes there too.
They subjected me to an electromagnetic field. Moreover, I believe the same thing happened to our people in the camp. To the antimat in those tunnels.
And to the whole convoy.
Gosh.
Yes.
I just saw that rover moving by itself. What's happening? Huh? Oh, this is the one I was using originally. Retrieve recordings from the balloon wreckage. Oh gosh. Oh, if I'd known this game's like gonna take a bit longer than expected, I would have like caught it early.
Yes, sir?
And
Everything's alright?
but I guess I got
Yes.
raided, so I have to keep going for a bit longer anyways.
Yes.
Let's try to finish this.
I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something,
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
It's so dark in here, I can't even... Okay. Is this the right way? Blue. Okay, it's marked. So I might as well give me a second. Never mind. I don't think there's gonna be anything new though. Let me just go straight to the balloon. It's actually like 7:30 p.m. already for me.
I'm getting close to this fallen balloon.
what's so funny?
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just, in my mind it sounded like the title of some Renaissance painting.
The fallen balloon of Regis.
Yes, exactly.
Oh no.
I found the recorder.
The fallen recorder of Regis.
Please stop.
Huh? Okay. So what did this thing say?
From the top. Let's see. The 25th day of the mission. Morning. The balloon goes up. You can see the immediate surroundings of the base.
Hey? So there's a bunch of stuff.
They're operating at full capacity. The base is active. I didn't see that from below. They parked several vehicles on top of a nearby hill. The balloon is moving away from the base.
Which direction?
Approximately south. It found some water reservoirs. Many of them. Rocks, water, sand.
Anything noteworthy?
No, not really. No people, units, nor significant changes in the surroundings.
Still nothing.
The balloon's completing its loop. It seems quieter at the base. But there's still a few people. They're grouping up. A dozen people gathered in the square, next to the vehicles. 2 vehicles that weren't there before.
Departing vehicle.
They've left. There are no vehicles. There's no one. They must have set off towards their old base.
Or to the ship?
The subsequent shots are similar to each other. They show an empty base. There are actually quite a few of these. Oh. Captured the moment I entered the base.
Oh.
And it's empty again. At 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I was on my way to the convoy by then.
So we won't find out anything else.
Wait. You're wrong. Someone was in the base. A man.
So he's real after all.
Oh
Yes,
my god.
I'm not crazy. I saw him.
I never suggested you were. Nevertheless, I apologize. Shouldn't have doubted your words, Jasna. But where is this man now? And can we expect any more?
How do you tell it's a man from such a long distance?
I think he's near the base. Judging by the last slide, the Alliance must have a hideout there.
The
We need to
survivors.
go back, I guess.
Oh gosh. Hideout.
You know, Doctor, decades of space travel have instilled a certain conviction in me. I think people can be more dangerous and deceitful than anything else we may encounter on our journey.
I know that. Sometimes I think the presence of humans is the worst thing that happened in space. Or to space, even.
So why do you insist on seeking them out?
Because I also believe in human goodness. The selfless desire to help others. I can't believe otherwise. All my efforts would be meaningless.
I don't know whether to envy you or to worry even more.
Balloon. Let me go back to check the saucer again. Oh no. I'm really sorry, I'm kinda slow going through this. I'll just say it take like 7 hours or so. I'm pretty sure it's taking me longer than that.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
I'm inside. Right. The engines are functional. There's a vertical thrust. Hey, that's a good sound. This could actually work. Okay. Time to take off. So far, so good. Saucers in takeoff position.
Are you able to increase altitude?
I'm checking. Shit. What's going on? The warning lights are activating and the saucer's not lifting at all.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything bad. Ascension requires maximum power. Just give the engine some time. Okay. Let's check the controls.
Everything's fine here. It steers smoothly. Oh, wow. What a perspective. To see the same terrain from above.
Why can't we use that? To drive around?
I can see the entire riverbed. Hey, 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 hey!
Oh! Oh my god, oh my god.
What happened?
I didn't do anything. The saucer suddenly dropped and crashed into the ground. Shit! The generator cover must have crashed.
Evacuate immediately. There's no chance it'll fly again. It's a good thing it failed this way. It could have been considerably worse.
So much for hope.
Don't worry. This is just one of their saucers. I'm sure you'll find another, fully functional.
I was just getting excited that I can actually go around in this thing instead of the rover. At least let's actually fully check it out. Alright then, let's go find the Alliance hideout and hope I won't get shot. What a disappointment.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
Am I on the right track? I don't think. I guess I went the wrong way. Come on.
One step at a time, yes, now. One step at a time.
Turn left, I think. Okay. All right. I found the way. I want to fly around in saucers and flying saucers. Would have made everything so much easier.
Oh, the probe again.
Is it flying near the base, within range of the control center?
Affirmative.
Somebody's probably controlling it.
And?
Do you expect me to rummage through the enemy's equipment? Again?
Well, in my opinion, the more we learn while delaying our encounter with the Alliance, the better. So, what will it be, Doctor?
Agreed.
Oh, God.
I'm curious to see what it's recorded. Especially since it witnessed what happened to the convoy.
I hope now those machine crabs would wake up like the one from earlier.
I could have spent countless days in this base and still not discovered their hideout. And it's right above my head. All I needed to do was look up.
So this means there's a view of the entire base from up there.
I'll confirm when I get there. But I know what's on your mind, sir. I could have been under surveillance ever since I arrived here.
Don't turn off your tracker. Maybe it'll give you a slight advantage before meeting them.
Okay. So what was supposed to check what that probe recorded?
I'm at the control station. Several units can be controlled from here. I wonder which.
Huh? Controlling one of the units. Gosh.
Yes, now focus. Ah, damn. One's unavailable.
Probably out of reach, or they took it.
This is also not usable. I think the third one is probably the only one available. I'm just checking just in case.
Right. Let's meet this probe. I'll bring it to the ground.
Okay. So this is the one that I'm supposed to be checking. Oh, as a plane. Hey? Right, let's go check it.
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
Huh? Something's wrong. One of them is clipping to the other. Two. One of them say two. One of them say one. This is not supposed to be happening. Oh gosh.
I'm still here.
I
if
need
you're
to move
wondering, sir.
the third one away.
It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
I don't know why. Let's move it a little.
Yes, no? Everything's all right?
Yes, yes. I just need a moment to think.
As soon as you find something,
I'll report it. No worries, sir.
Can I interact with that? Huh? Nothing happens. Does this other one? I'm confused. I wonder if it's bugged. I'll use a probe to check the hideout before I head the.
This mission drags on so much. Sometimes I think you're good.
Let's just go check the hideout.
I have to climb without safety equipment.
Oh my god, it's getting
This
out
is
of
nowhere to be
range.
seen.
no alternative route.
This way seems to be the only one.
Alright, I'm not gonna be messing with these probes anymore. They can't even fly all that close to the hideout. Jeez. Still dead. Still does nothing. This is really disappointing. Okay then.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
Alright, let's push on. This game has taken me way longer than I expected. This is the only path I can take on. Come on.
I'm all right. I'm almost there.
Perhaps it's the last moment to go back.
And do what? As far as I remember, we ran out of options here.
It's just, if I were you...
With all due respect, Astrogator, it is me being stuck on this surface. So if you let me, I'll take my chances. And I will find the man. That view. It made the climb worth it already.
So you're on top?
Yes.
Activity within radius?
I heard no beeps. I see no dots.
What?
Oh my god!
Found him.
Very well. Now keep your distance and be careful.
It's too late.
What? I can't hear you.
It's too late to keep...
Yasna, what is it?
He's not even wearing a helmet.
Yasna, speak to me.
He's looking for others. He's...
You... What have you done?
Shit! He found you too.
Why?
And he's blaming us.
What did it gain you?
That's not good.
It's his planet. I'm trapped here too.
Get up.
How is this
Said
guy
get up.
able to... This is fall?
You don't need to be afraid. I come in peace.
Oh, save it. I guarantee you'll have time to talk later.
What?
Just keep your mouth shut. For your own good.
Okay, stay calm. He's going to lead you to his superiors, which is good in theory. Well,
Wait. Don't move. You didn't even spare the Arctan. Got some nerve to unleash such murderous shit. Hey, don't turn around.
Do they actually believe it's... Do they actually believe this?
You're a scientist, just like me.
Yes, now what are you doing?
You don't shoot at people.
Shoot. He has a gun.
I'm a technician, smartass. Firearms or chemical weapons. What's the difference? Same outcome.
Look, I know that people have died. Your comrades. But you have to understand.
I don't know what you want with us. You will answer to the Astrogator. He will determine whether there's room for understanding.
That's right, obviously.
It's really not necessary.
But if you try anything, I'll do it. I'll shoot you.
Yes, no. I don't know what you're trying to do, but he sounds serious. There has to be a way.
I don't know what will happen to me.
Huh? What did you say?
Quiet, Yasna. Don't take any chances with him. He's talking to me. I'll ask the questions, you just answer with a short yes or no. Is there anyone else? Okay, leave it, Yasna. Let's focus on something else. Do you want to tell me something about this man? Something about his appearance, maybe?
Start, damn it.
Does it concern his outfit? Which part? Legs? Torso?
When it rains, it pours, huh?
Head? It's about his head? What could be so unusual? I don't suppose you can see much since he has his helmet on? Really? No helmet? That's why I can hear it so clearly. If he's been without it for a long time, with these levels of oxygen and methane, he must be a lunatic.
It works. Let's go. Break time's over.
I can hear something's happening. Where is it taking you? Do you think you could ask?
Where are you taking me?
You came here yourself. So what are you expecting, huh?
Don't risk it. Let it go.
You set up a field base down there. So I didn't expect you to have a second one.
Yes, really?
Oh, really? I'm listening.
I have no idea what this place is, nor why or where you're leading me.
Doctor, bite your tongue for once. Thank you. Just no, I'm listening you. The signal is getting weaker. We won't be able to communicate.
Get in.
Go, yes. Stay calm.
Go.
Yes, no, I'm here. Everything in my...
Jeez. Is that guy really big and lunatic? Oh, thanks for the raid screen. Oh gosh. Hello, Justima. Let me give her a shout out. And my stream dragged out for like a lot longer than I expected, so. Breath of the Wild this time, still like I'm getting close to the end. But yeah, like, oh god, the game I'm playing is pretty overwhelming and taking quite a while and easily get distracted. Hope your stream went well though. Finally upgraded my armor for Master Trials. Wow, that's a DLC content, I believe. Should find canon soon. Nice, finally close to finishing, huh? Nice. You've done something I never did. I never finished the game. But yeah, like, man, the story is so complicated in this game. Lots of rage quitting. Oh no. The Invincible is not exactly supposed to be a horror game. So I believe I'm close to the end. It's based on, so let me give you a recap. It's based on a golden age sci-fi novel in the 60s, which is you're part of a small research ship that's been surveying a bunch of different planets, and you ended up on this planet you're on. Somehow, because the mission lead, the guy didn't tell you, like, he accepted mission to survey this planet at the end. But yeah, like, since stuff went wrong, and the crew, other crew, like, either when you found them, they either went unresponsive or one of them dead. No, you're the only one on the ground other than the ship's captain, essentially, like the research lead. And you found out that there's a hostile, like, human faction that is also here. I mean, it's why it's called Invincible. The Invincible is the name of that ship. But yeah, those guys were getting killed off by some really weird local planet plant slash fly creatures that initially looked harmless. They just looked like regular bushes, but they can actually turn into fly like metal creatures. And then this is the first human I ran into on this planet who appears to be, like, normal, but he doesn't have his helmet on. Like, he's been breathing in, like, atmosphere. I mean, he shouldn't be alive, but at least he's probably a lunatic now. Like, we just found his,
sit here,
like, hideout recently.
I have something for you.
But yeah, there's only one person who stayed on the ship, the research leader, who's on the radio with us the whole way, still alive.
That's even more than we need.
And all of these guys in the green suits were from the Invincible, and most of them dead. What is happening here?
It's for your safety. I'm glad to see you guys too.
There's more
What
people.
about our friend? Still cranky? I've always thought the speleologists weren't exactly the funny types. Although Spliskus the speleologist sounds pretty damn hilarious. Come on, you must be hungry.
What are they eating?
And one.
But yeah, so far, everyone, these guys in green spacesuits were all dead bodies.
I'll pass for now.
Now I ran into a few people that's
Swallow anything
alive.
Spluskas, my friend. It's just me. Take it easy. You're safe. You have to eat something to have strength.
I don't think any of these other guys are still, like, fully there anymore.
It's tasty. Eat. Come on, eat.
Kind of reminds me of anime terraformers.
Did you like it?
Oh, never heard of it.
Very nice. A few more. Unfortunately, I don't have any good news.
Oh gosh, he's still. These guys cannot hear what he's saying.
Only you can tell me which cave she worked in. Maybe it would be easier then. If only you could. Zebulon has also gone missing without a trace. I don't even know where to look. The whole convoy crew. I'll go there tomorrow. Maybe by then, with reinforcements.
This guy's, if he's not a lunatic, at least he's delusional. sent moths and roaches to Mars in hope to make it suitable for human, and then the roaches became sentient and all things go downhill. Oh my god. Jeez. But yeah, on this planet, it was initially not because of human intervention. They found metal structures, like gigantic metal structures, essentially the entire core and everything beneath the very thin like rock layer, like it's just all metal. And then it seems like those metal structure eventually evolved into those metal bushes right into earlier, and they can transform themselves into fly like little creatures. And oh gosh, it's scary. Now these guys are still really alive anymore. They just bring dead animals now. God.
All this tragedy, but you're happier than us, unaware of the horrors that are happening here.
Lendor, comrade. Don't be fooled. She's not our friend. She's responsible for all this.
You don't know who I am, and you don't listen.
She's lying too. Sorry, I need to restrap you. I'll be broadcasting.
Oh, this guy's crazy.
And you, mind your own business. Hello, Bridge. Rohitra speaking.
Rohitra.
Can you hear me? Over. You're still not getting through. This is an urgent announcement. It's the 26th day of the mission, 1300 hours, 42 minutes. I am reporting the presence of Commonwealth units on the surface of the planet. I have arrested one person. It's a woman, unarmed. I haven't noticed any other people or other units nearby, but this person was in active radio contact. I'm requesting backup. Over and out. Hey, Milos. Hope you're still in range. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. She was talking to someone on the radio, but I didn't see anyone around.
Sounds like I can't do anything now.
I see what you're doing.
I just wanted to sit more comfortably.
Yeah, sure. Better get comfortable with discomfort. We'll sit around for a while.
My name's Yasna.
Not that I'm asking.
You're Rohitra, right? I work as an astrobiologist.
Brother is a spy. Don't eavesdrop on me, Yasna.
Oh gosh, another raid. Thanks for the raid. OMS Saturn? Okay. Thanks for a raid. Gosh, I wasn't expecting another raid. Thanks for a raid. Oh gosh. I can give a shout out. OMS? Okay. You're playing Ship Breakers? Hard Space Ship Breakers? Yeah, I got rated twice earlier because it's two people who I already followed before, including you. But yeah, like, how was your stream? Oh gosh. My stream got dragged on for quite a while, like longer than I expected. That's why I'm probably sounding a bit out of it. But yeah, like, how did you find me? Hope your stream went well. This game's pretty enjoyable for me. It's just I wasn't expecting it's longer than I was expecting.
Don't talk to me.
I just wanted to ask.
Don't ask.
So what now? Talk to the wall?
I'm not prohibiting you from doing that. Yet.
You've been camping here long? Are you shielding yourself from the flies?
From what?
Flies. You named them that yourself. I mean, the Alliance did.
Seems to me that the commanding staff will have a lot to talk to you about. Fortunately, I don't have to.
No flare was this game looks interesting. It's based on like 1960s sci-fi novel, and it's kind of complex, the plot, but essentially two human factions that are like enemies exploring the same planet, and we're the faction that arrived later than the other one, and we encounter some local creatures that's evolved from some kind of metal structure, being like who knows how long they've been evolving, but yeah, things went wrong, and then those creatures that can transform into either like metal bushes or metal flies, clouds of flies, killed a lot of humans. I mean, the other faction, especially because they were here first. This is the first time I run into somebody who's alive from the other faction. But yeah, it's a pretty long storyline. Just trying to give you a simple recap now.
Do you have air filters here?
But yeah, what was that game you were playing? Shipbreaker?
Did you know there's methane in the atmosphere?
I know. These tanks are a temporary solution.
Wait, Condor?
Condor what?
You? Are you from Condor's crew?
Yeah, so?
It doesn't make any sense.
Here we can agree. You're talking complete nonsense. What do you mean? How come that's such a revelation?
Invincible?
The Invincible was supposed to be his.
Yeah, it's
not Condor. Not now.
Where did you get this information from?
From intelligence.
There you go. Will you finally admit what you were up to here?
I'm from the Dragonfly, a small research unit. We're looking for planets with rich flora and fauna. That's the only reason we landed here.
No way. This planet is a complete corpse.
According to estimations, it should be teeming with life. With its atmospheric composition and insulation, it should be a veritable paradise. We couldn't have predicted that.
Fine, fine. If you don't want to tell me the whole truth, then don't. But do not lie. Intelligence is not interested in flowers and bees.
Gosh.
Do you smoke?
I would if I hadn't run out.
Oh, she actually have some
Here.
cigarettes. The objective of the game I was playing is dismantling ships and parts. Bit of a puzzle and how to safely do it. That's interesting. I mean, I've never heard a game like that. Gosh. Shipbreakers? Wait, is it spaceships? Man. Neither have you until getting a bundle. Spaceship, I see. Oh. I think I vaguely remember hearing about it in a video. Is it really working class kind of writing and aesthetic? Because I just vaguely remember this radio like that. I have a video talking about it.
Oh, lambs.
But yeah, like frankly, normally I just play Destiny 2 like most of the time, but sometimes I play story heavy games like this. So
Good brand.
Coven always smoked them.
now it's smoky. What now?
Okay. So tell me why you came here.
I'm sorry, but I wasn't lying. We're just scientists who've had awful luck.
Huh.
Our intelligence, your intelligence. Our orders, your orders. It's all gone to hell, Rahitra. Now we need to focus on the people. I know what's wrong with them.
Should I expect them here? Your people?
I'm the only one left on the surface. The astrogator stays in the orbiting dragonfly, and there's no contact with the rest.
If you lie, you only harm them. Several dozen of our men set off with Milos to Condor. If they find more Commonwealth spies, they may be less sympathetic than I am.
I'm telling you this for the last time. I didn't lie.
All right. Let's change the subject.
This is kind of tense.
When was the last time you had something to drink?
The last time? I don't even remember.
Thought so. It's water. Local, but treated. Go ahead. You must be thirsty after everything you've been through.
I don't think. I guess I have to have.
Thank you.
Since
Oh, I
he's
needed that.
smoked the cigarette I gave him.
Me too.
It's a suggestion. More.
Very funny.
Oh, I ran into this kind of robot. These robots are from the other faction. Like I think the first working robot I ran into, that's from the they call them the Alliance. The guys the people in the green suits, green space suits. He led me to a dead body.
Do you really know what's wrong with them?
I know what caused it. And how. This planet is inhabited by microbots that your scientists have called flies. Millions of microbots. A real cloud.
What?
A cloud of flies, which can literally erase the human mind. Wash away all memories.
That sounds...
Yeah, this is what happened to these people.
I could, if you released me.
Nice try. But we'll do as follows. Arc-10 will watch over you, and I'll keep an eye out for Milos. As soon as he returns with help, you will show us this cloud. Arc-10, come to me. Supervisory procedure. One person, a woman. No Alliance ID.
Targeted. I confirm. Should I start the surveillance?
Yes, guard our guest.
Great.
How long it's been?
Neck. You don't know the concept of weariness, do you?
Huh?
Octan, check that noise. Oh, nothing. Oh. Spluskas. Psst.
Priority 0.
That guy has an amazing back compared to the chair. Yeah, because I'm supposed to be the prisoner, so.
Some kind of sedative for calming his comrades? Or has he trouble falling asleep?
What am I supposed to do?
It's broken. What a perfidious prick.
The gun was. The gun's not even working. Yeah, I was sitting on that tiny cooler looking thing this whole time. I hope I don't run into that guy again. Jeez.
Phew. It worked. I've gone over everything in that area. Astrogator. I escaped.
Doctor, what a relief. Where exactly are you?
I'm near their hideout. Though I intend to change that as soon as possible.
There. Have you met Spluskus and Lendl?
Yes. How do you know their names?
I've intercepted the Alliance's communications. Keep going. We'll discuss everything on the way.
The path along the cliff looks much safer. I think I can get down here.
Good. Proceed.
Yeah, like, I was supposed to be a prisoner. Gosh. Because essentially those are. They're almost like at war, like it's their faction and my protagonist's faction.
That man. He didn't hurt you, did he?
I talked to Rahitra for quite some time. Then he had an Octan guard me, but its algorithms proved easy to trick.
What do you make of this man? What kind of person is he?
He's a distrustful type. Rough around the edges. It was impossible to get along with him.
Then we need a new plan.
Yeah. Seems so. Although I could use some rest. It was a rough day. A night. Rough couple of days, actually.
Sorry, Doctor, but you'll have to get away from there first.
Okay. I hope I don't run into them again. It's kind of scary because throughout the whole game you're just exploring and discovering things without running into anybody who's like from that faction who is still alive.
I think I know where to go. There's a hole from an antimatter beam on the other side of the canyon.
Very well. Perhaps you can find out where the Invincible landed.
Oh, I didn't tell you the most important thing. Condor's here. On this planet.
Condor?
Yes. Looks like HQ got it all mixed up. Both the arrival time and the ship itself.
What?
Oh,
How could the
no, I know. No wonder they saw so they would so the protagonist was briefed that the Invincible, the other ship on the Alliance side, was gonna arrive in like 2 weeks, but when they encountered these guys, these guys from the Alliance, they thought they were from the Invincible, but turned out they're from a different ship.
It must be so wrong. As soon as we return, I'll break their... Never mind.
I think I'll follow Milos. The one who transported remaining survivors.
Not to Condor.
He was heading there anyway. Maybe I can join his group. If they're still alive.
Given the circumstances, that's quite unlikely.
I know. since I managed to find 3 living people.
All right. We'll do as you say, Doctor. I trust your judgment.
I need to get down, but I'm not going down this way. I'll have to find another route.
Oh gosh. I think I've been streaming for 6 hours now.
There's an underground
Started
tunnel in
kind
front
of
of me.
late.
We may cut out for a moment.
Understood.
Oh, this game's a lot longer than I expected.
I'm in the tunnel. Can you hear me?
You're cutting out a bit, but it's not that bad.
What is these? Psst. Alright. Oh, this is actually the second time I streamed this game. I heard others saying that it took them like supposedly 7 hours long or something, but it seems to be taking a lot longer than expected. I'm just snacking on something. It's 8 PM and I haven't had my dinner yet.
One step at a time, Yasna. One step at a time.
Oh yeah. I got some nuts and dried fruit though. It's okay. Okay, let's snack on those for a bit. She's humming that same song again. There's a rover. What is that? What? Oh, that's just some kind of beacon. It's okay, I'm pretty sure I'm close to the end of the game. At this point, I don't want to finish the stream, and next time I don't. Alright. Anyway, thanks for the raid. Let me give you a follow. Do I try to check your stream out sometimes? Thanks for being here and thanks again for the raid. It's just really unsettling, this background sound effect.
Focus. What now? Yes. Brahitra has a rover.
Do you mean had, Doctor?
Well, well. You've never made jokes like that before, sir.
Is that guy still alive? What's he implying?
Prick, huh?
Maybe. A little.
Alright, sleep well, OMS.
Let's go. We need to get to the end of this insane story.
There's a probe just hovering. Oh, I wish I had a tag command. It seems like I'm getting close to the end at least. Let's see what's waiting for us. I do hope she's able to make it out alive. The music feels so calm.
What is Condor doing here?
I have no idea. Richard didn't tell me anything about it.
Novak, I mean the research lead, seemed to be somewhat certain that that guy I met earlier already died. Who knows? Man, those guys from the Alliance were able to create these gigantic tunnels so easily. Just
I should move. Oh, there's no time.
But where am I going? Am I trying to find the ship, the Condor? Let me see. Hey? What's on? What's just checking. Most likely nothing.
I'm still here, if you're wondering, sir. It all just takes longer than expected.
I know the situation. No need to explain yourself, Doctor. We're in this together.
Bunch of just some boxes. Nothing else. Hey, why did I stop? Anyways, come on. I kept getting distracted. Okay, let's keep going.
I've driven to the place where they were stationed before they set up the base.
Do you want to stop?
Some robot.
Okay. Maybe I'll find something worthwhile. There's several Artsons here.
Are they still working?
Yes. I wonder for how long. Sometimes I think we don't stand a chance.
What are you talking about?
That's a body.
That's us, Astrogator. Humans. Biological organisms. All this so-called life is so fragile compared to the lifelessness of machines.
So you found more bodies.
One.
Is it Milos?
No. Someone else.
Well, you can't help him anymore. But there are still people who are alive and need you. Let's not forget about them. As you said yourself, Doctor. Please keep going.
Using an open channel to broadcast.
Over. How's it going?
Are you receiving this, Astrogator?
Affirmative.
Milos, what do you think? What's gonna happen now? I have no idea. I've never seen anything like this before. Perhaps the higher-ups can do something.
Yeah, it's one of the small bases to set up.
I wish we had secured them better. But back to the matter. Have you found anyone else? One working Arc-10 so far. Several probes also seem people, Rehitra. Only people matter. I know. The Arc-10 will help me look for them. I'm going away for a while.
I think this is just a recording.
I'll look for Pepsol.
Hi, Sol.
I'll check the base again. Over and out.
Hello, Sol. How's your week?
I'm
Gosh.
moving on. About Pepsol. There's nothing we can do for him anymore. Over and out.
So it's a previous recording.
I hope you're still within reach. Listen, the Commonwealthers are here. I have one of them, a woman. I doubt she was alone, but I didn't see her.
Yeah, he's reporting while finding me.
Come back soon. I'm closing the channel. Talk to you later.
Okay.
Yeah, it's based on a 1960s sci-fi novel. Yeah.
I think that's enough sightseeing for me. If Milos kept going, so should I.
Agreed.
So it's essentially two different human factions, like accidentally run into each other in this unknown planet. And the faction the protagonist is part of, like, they didn't realize, didn't expect to run into the alliance, I mean the other faction. I mean, they're just here to research planet. And yeah, because these guys are the first to be here, and they got attacked by local creatures that's like essentially metal flies that can also form into bushes. A lot of dead bodies. Those guys even turned their own weapons against those like creatures.
Status?
Nothing's changed, Astrogator.
It's pretty overwhelming and really scary at times, but
Understood.
I'm liking the plot. It's definitely good writing. Yeah, it's just the first half of the game, like it goes kind of slowly. Okay, yeah, those were just side attraction. Let me keep going. But yeah, like somewhat complicated. We were expecting like the protagonist, her research lead, the only person. I mean, essentially, first half of the game, you were trying to rescue the rest of your crew who came with you, like
Well, nothing really.
on that
At least
small
5
research
seconds
ship, and two of them died, and the other two like just brain dead. Most likely those flies. But no, you're just discovering more things. But yeah, this game took me quite a bit longer than expected. I was expecting to finish it like 2 hours or so ago, but I'm getting close to the end though. I have to finish this before I finish stream.
Yeah? Everything's alright?
Yes. Yes.
I haven't had dinner yet, and it's
just need a
like
moment.
8:30, and oh gosh, at least I have some nuts and dried fruits with me. Yeah, I'm crying. Oh gosh. Hey, it doesn't let me. Oh, okay. But yeah, I guess I have some snacks.
It's pretty narrow here. The route is blocked all the way across.
But yeah.
A transporter. They're here. It's standing still. In front of the force field.
Yeah.
Lost convoy?
I'll confirm. There's someone inside. More than one. 2.
And they're all in the transporter? Ready yourself for the worst, Doctor.
I am. Ready.
Oh, somebody's inside this vehicle? Oh, let me check. Let me check the force field first. Oh, I don't know why it just fogs up. Okay, I guess I have to check it first. Oh, this is scary.
I'm going in.
It's not a horror game, but
Well, actually, I'm squeezing in. Still, no one here. They must be in the back.
Are you trying to turn the power on?
Yeah, I probably should.
power?
Moment of truth. It's on.
Did the door open?
Gosh. How do I open it? But yeah, as you can see, this game's really retro, like, because it's 60s sci-fi, I suppose.
Not exactly. The inner door is still locked, and the outer door is just shut. I repeat, now all doors... Wait! The back door opened. No.
What?
This vehicle. It's a coffin, sir. A mass grave. All crammed in here. In the heat and darkness, with no chance of understanding what's going on.
Yeah, kind of like nanobots. Those flies. I should probably try ordering something to eat. Don't give me a second. I just realized I don't think. Yeah, let me just take a second to. Yeah, the ads are playing anyways. Uh, as a plane, so I'm using the time to probably try order something to eat. Gosh, what should I? Okay. Alright, almost done, sorry. Hello? Sorry, I have to use my phones for a second, so I have to hide my model. Just ordering something to eat. But what kind of restaurant Garland TNT? Because it's way past my dinner time. Okay. Almost there. Yeah, I was just ordering some delivery. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back.
Sorry you have to see that.
The number of registers.
Oh my god.
28.
Oh, only consuming other streamers like this nanobots? What do you mean?
Playing in broadcast mode.
You found more of those?
No.
Oh, this is
Started
just.
automatically.
But yeah, and this game turned out to be like longer than I expected. So it's not like almost 9 PM. And I haven't had dinner, that's why I was ordering something to eat. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry about that. I think it's. I think it's also because. It's also because I'm like streaming in 4:3, so I could try to make it a bit smaller. Yeah, I'm streaming in 4:3, so it make it so everything. But I went through almost the whole game. Yeah. Well, like frankly, I'm not the worst offender for this. Like especially with VTubers, a lot of them have like UIs that make it so that the game capture only take up like I don't know 70% of the screen space or even smaller sometimes. Oh gosh, I can't believe I just went through that.
Hello, Condor. This is Rohitra speaking.
Those were the longest few steps I've walked in my entire life.
Have you noticed anything?
Astrogator, please spare me. I'm
The
dead.
excavation site.
But the game is a prehistory of where the book started.
They died in
I see. This is so. Wait, this game was not based on the book. I thought so. It's like a prequel to the book.
gruesome way.
But I'm not talking
They were
about
no longer
the
there.
recordings.
I'll
It's
continue
playing
my search.
over and over, I know.
We're waiting for
It's
your
jammed.
support.
The thing is, it's not the same
Come back,
recording.
will you?
He says the same
Over and
thing over and over again.
Hello,
The same
Condor.
dates,
This
times,
is Road Hit Trip
but they're different recordings.
Oh my god, two people speaking is pretty annoying.
06. I've
can't
returned from
tell what
the
they're
excavation
saying.
site. I was looking for others, but they were no longer there. I'll continue my search. We're
So he
waiting
not
for
only
your
loses his
support.
memory like me.
Come
That
back,
memory
will
never
you?
returns to
Over
him.
and out.
If all these recordings have the same
Condor.
content,
He's been here for far too long.
It's day 26.
Far too long not to receive
time
help from Condor.
806. I've returned from
Nobody will
the
come.
excavation site. I
I'm
was
afraid
looking
there's
for
not a
others,
soul here.
but
On
they
this
were no
damned
longer there.
planet.
I'll
Except for
continue
the
my
three in the
search.
cave.
We're waiting for
I have
your
a
support.
request.
Oh gosh.
Let's
Come back,
skip listening to the rest of the recordings.
Over and out.
Can you stop them?
Hello.
No way.
Condor.
I'm not going
This
back
is Road
there.
Hit Trip speaking. It's day 26.
Let's change the
time.
one notch up.
806.
That I can do.
I've returned
Talk to you in a
from
Oh god, can I filter?
Ah, much better.
Oh, two people playing was, two people talking was such annoying situation. Like, but yeah, what should I do now? I couldn't understand either of them when it's had been like that. It's released the book story is. I see, so it really is a prequel, huh? Yeah, and this. That guy I ran into earlier definitely. He's. Something wrong with his memory. No, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Like. Go back to the rover? Okay. Jeez. This is all really overwhelming.
This mission drags on so
What
much.
is that?
Sometimes I think you're gonna take off without me, sir.
Don't count on it, Doctor. I'm not going anywhere.
Astrogator, someone's firing distress flares from near the hideout.
Do you think it's Rahitra?
Who else could it be? Did he realize I ran away?
No. He broadcast the radio message. Didn't say a word about you. As if nothing had happened.
Oh. It means he just started a new cycle.
Please be more clear.
He fell asleep and forgot what happened the whole day. And once again, he will wake up on the 26th day of the mission.
I almost feel sorry for him.
Don't joke about it. If I don't snap him out of this cycle, he'll keep repeating it until he dies.
Or goes insane. Of course, I feel the tragedy of this man. You want to rescue him, even though he's still a threat. You don't have to say anything.
Well, the game's not giving you a choice here anyways.
I see the hill. I'll be there in a minute.
Please slow down. Remember, he has a gun. He didn't shoot at you the first time, but if you go in now...
He won't this time as well. In any case, let's not worry in advance.
I saw this gun's
I haven't
broken.
located him yet.
What about all those machines on the hill? Is there anything there he could use to threaten you? Your reaction to your late-night visit?
Well, let's see.
Given you're bringing him such devastating news, he might overreact.
Haven't been to this area before, have I? So that guy's essentially having his memory erased.
My legs feel really heavy.
Give yourself a moment to rest, Doctor. You certainly deserve it.
He could literally erase me from this planet if he wanted to. I know what's at stake. I can handle it.
Wait. What about that way? Oh, the game just doesn't let me use the rover right now. Okay. Oh dear, this is only where I can go. He's controlling all this?
Alright, Rahitra. Where are you hiding?
Has he already left? Don't you see him?
I don't. But he's here.
There's a saucer. It's pretty scary. Oh, thanks again for the wait. You know, have a good night. Seems like he's in this vehicle. Oh, it's one of those ones that generate the force field.
Hey, who the hell are you?
Here we go again.
Oh, he doesn't remember me.
Take it easy, Rahitra.
What? How do you?
I'll tell you everything. Just shut up for a moment and listen.
I will not.
Rahitra, for fuck's sake. Do it for Spluskus and Lendor. You think it's the 26th day of the mission. Just after the attack on your base that left many of you in critical condition. But the truth is much worse. Milos left a long time ago.
Thank you. Have a good night, Tsukino.
What? How do you...
You fell victim to that attack as well. The microbot cloud has wiped all traces of your comrades' memories. Your long-term memory is probably fine. That is, up until the moment you found them. You keep forgetting everything that comes after. I have reason to believe it happens during sleep.
No, she didn't go into the past. This guy I'm saying is having memory problems. His memory keeps getting wiped. I ran into him earlier. I know he doesn't remember me. Yeah, it's his memory like having problems as a result of getting into contact with those nanobots.
As a result, you relived the same day over and over, waiting for backup that will never arrive.
The micro what? Cloud? That's bullshit. I don't know what you're trying to achieve, but...
Focus, Rahitra. We've already met once. We spoke in your hideout. You've had me at gunpoint already. Look at yourself. Look at Spluskus and Lendor. Did you all have beards yesterday?
Don't mess with my head. Milos will come.
Milos is dead. They're all dead. They've been lying nearby for hundreds of days.
Yeah, I know, right?
You were supposed to go and check why contact was lost. You were supposed to leave tomorrow. But tomorrow never comes.
Stop it!
I know that it's hard for you to believe. I'm not against you. I came back to help you.
No, I'm warning you. I'll use my gun.
Rahitra, I know you won't shoot me.
I think the gun's broken because I already saw it earlier.
How long have I been here?
You finally believed me.
428 days. At least that's how many times you've broadcast your morning message to Milos.
This cloud?
A result of the evolution of inorganic beings. It attacks the most important parts of biological organisms. Our brains. It responds to radio waves. That's how it found our crew.
Damn it. Every time I broadcast, there's a wave bombarding all devices. This electromagnetic field. Cloud produces.
That's right. This is how it damages our brains. Our robots and all machinery.
That's how they turn those machines against them.
Right now.
Yes, it's closing in on you.
Oh,
Copy that.
gosh.
What's going on? Who are you talking to?
This is a topic for another time. The cloud will be here soon. Quick, lead to the hideout. Now, move!
Can it get through the force field?
Hey! What are you trying to do?
I'm done waiting. There's no need to anymore. There's no one left to look for. All that's left is revenge.
Astrogator, I think he wants to fight.
What for? Can't you stop him somehow? You'll cause trouble for both of you.
Oh,
I don't think
gosh.
so. He's already opened the field.
I see. Can't be in him, join him. You have a much better chance of survival if you stick together.
How to help him, huh?
You. What's your name, anyway?
Yasna.
I'm... whatever. You know already.
What is this?
What's this?
You familiar with the energy transformation of Dirac emitters? Thought so.
He misses energy system, isn't
Here,
that
take it.
Oh,
You can help. By shooting. I'll take care of maintaining the
what am
force.
I shooting? There's no way I can kill those flies with
When you
this.
aim, wait for the green light. Then you can take the shot. The device is connected to 3 combat machines.
Okay. Sounds simple.
Huh? What am I trying to shoot?
Check.
Hey, over.
Let's stay in touch.
Copy that.
It's getting closer.
I don't see it.
Soon it'll be within range of the guns. It's coming from the east, over the hill.
Affirmative. I see it.
Oh, gosh. Oh, this is directing fire from those anti-mats and those machine crabs.
Power, 60%.
What? Why not 100?
Trust me, it's better this way. We don't want to go full power again.
Damned flies. Later, Rahitra. Later.
Oh my god, it's so loud.
I got some. Did it help?
doing right. Oh gosh. It's just, I feel just really hopeless. It's just the endless.
What is it? What should I do? Come on! Tell me where to shoot!
That's not so easy. There's too many. Just shoot them. Oh, come on.
I'm just. This is literally everywhere. Oh no, did they go down? Oh, Dad.
If this keeps up.
Don't you give up now! You wanted this fight, so fight!
Did one of those machine crabs go down? Oh god.
The field keeps shrinking. Do something about it, will you? Rahitra, are you there? What's going on with you? Fuck.
Is he still not?
You've got to be kidding. Stay in touch, yeah? Huh. Good one. You could warn me before you bugger off someplace.
Where did he run to? Oh god.
Get up, get down. Yes, get off track. The field's almost gone.
Where the hell have you been?
I have to secure my people. We can't stay here anymore. It's too exposed. We have to run.
Is it even possible?
Obvious? Go to him.
What are you gonna do?
We'll send the Cyclops out to fight.
Cyclops? That's a code name for...
It's more of a moniker. We're an 80-ton machine with firepower exceeding all antimates combined. We usually use it in conditions...
I can climb up from other places.
...pressures and temperatures. Due to the interference of the force field, it floats several feet above the ground. So it doesn't depend on the surface. In addition to the Deer's force field, it has an antimatter spherical blaster.
Well, I hope you're right. Because I've heard about your power more than once. And all I see is one defeat after another.
In this case, Yasna, it's not just empty boasting. Sending the Cyclops somewhere is like giving the task to the devil himself. Look, I'm giving you a simple choice, Yasna. Are you going or not?
Go where there could be water, medicine, resources, or stay here to die. Wow, such a hard choice. I hope I won't regret it. Too bad you didn't mention earlier that you had a working saucer. We could fly to Condor right away. Or even into orbit.
Working is a big word. It's just a tin can with a couple of sputtering engines. Controlling it technically doesn't work.
Somehow it does not surprise me. Let's fly.
Just a minute. I'm waiting
Oh.
for the force field to shut down, which should be soon.
Oh, they can just fly out like that through the cloud of flies. Nanobots, I mean.
Hold on, was it? He's not here.
Rehitra, he took his men to the ship. They're inside now.
How do you know all this?
Well, I heard him talking to them. To you.
Didn't he notice I wasn't responding?
Yes, he did. He said he'd be back.
If he expected me to wait here, he's sorely mistaken.
Jeez.
It's impressive.
The control?
Yes.
It looked majestic.
Oh god, it looks so 60s.
In real life, too.
Can't believe it. Can't get more 60s than this.
I think I know where Rehitra is.
It's to be expected that we'll lose communications as soon as you enter the cargo bay.
Sure thing. So many tons of steel.
Indeed. You'll have to establish a
It's
connection
made of
using one
steel,
the devices on the
really?
ship.
That's not the best
you'll find one
material
in the
for a
command bridge.
spaceship, is it?
I'll find that radio. No worries. So that's their marvel of military technology.
Hello, Nanobot?
Rehitra wastes no time.
Is it
I'm not so
attacking already?
sure.
For now, he's only released the Cyclops, as they call it.
The hell is he think?
It's floating majestically, 3 meters above the ground.
Ah. What does it look like? Must admit that I haven't seen any pictures of the Cyclops. The Alliance tried to keep its existence a secret.
For a machine of destruction. Quite inconspicuous, I'd say. Sort of like a massive, heavily armed spinning top.
Spinning top?
Gosh.
That's unexpected.
Huh?
If only we could get hold of its blueprints.
This is hardly the time,
Oh
Astrogator.
no.
Yes, another time. I need to focus on finding Rehitra. Suppress his warlike.
I need to use a different controller. Seems like this controller's run out of battery. I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay. Seems like I have to do this. Give me a second. Okay, now it's working.
Tendencies.
I never have expected to be running out of battery playing this game. Oh gosh. I don't even have a rover. Maybe I just go straight to the entrance. This place is so big.
There's one more thing, Yasser. And this is important. I'll be able to confirm it in a while, but so far everything indicates...
What is it, Astrogator?
Headquarters were right about the Invincible.
The game's taking way longer than I expected, Vivid.
Actually flying here. If I'm reading the message correctly, they'll be here in a few days. They're looking for the missing Condor. And they have no idea of the danger.
So Rahitra will finally get help. He should be happy. All in all. I'm happy about that too.
I'd never thought, but yes, me too.
I hope I have a rover.
I'm boarding. I'll talk to you soon, Astrogator.
Oh my god, are these just dead bodies? I still have so many equipments on board. I'm just sleeping. I hope so too. But sure. Gosh, every dead body I run into just sleeping. Just ridiculous. A ship designed like this. It's just such a waste of space.
Hey, are you sure you can't help me somehow?
I can't hear you clearly.
Rahitra, come on, don't be silly.
Over and out.
Rahitra. Ugh.
Have an actual physical monster? It's not exactly one monster, it's some local creatures. Essentially nanobots that are like flies. They did all this.
It's a one-way trip.
Right now I'm on the ship of the enemy faction, essentially. Not exactly friends with the research ship the protagonist came from. Oh, so many of those scary machine crabs. Is this another dead body? Like, is everybody on this ship all dead as well? lost starfish like dial. It's just something lost the watch or something.
Whether you like it or not, I'm coming to you, Rahitra.
It seems like they're all hibernating, right? You. Oh.
Okay. Not quite at the bridge yet, but I'm getting closer. Much closer, Rahitra. It must be the medical wing. Surprisingly, everything's still running. Was Rahitra here? Different sections. Different elevator cards? They really overdo it with the security measures around here. I guess I still have some time to look around.
Oh, jeez.
Someone tried to eat soap.
Everybody here died too. Or hibernated. Oh gosh, why? It's been a while since these guys died. Lack of awareness. They brought a bunch of people who were like unresponsive on board. Whoever wrote that got the memory affected as well.
He couldn't get out. Poor bastard.
A couple people I ran into. That was with Rohindra, the guy from earlier.
Rahitra must have given them something to calm them down, as he did in a hideout. There should be more drugs around here somewhere.
Oh, I'm kind of lost. Danman holding a gun. Oh, I would read it, but gosh, I'm really running low on time. Jeez, just more dead bodies. protection against the fly's electro camouflage. The wiped out brain show little electrical activity, and according to the latest report, flies is no longer interested in the victims. We need to hide the activity of healthy brains. Thin metal mesh under hair. Okay, enjoy a shower with it. I wonder if this is the elevator I should be using. Or maybe not. Probably the elevator I came in from. Okay, I'll drink some water, thank you. Okay, stand there for a second. I really should have done this game in 3 parts instead. Give me a second. Is it really supposed to be taking so long? This is weird. What's happening? Should I load the previous save? I'll be right back. I'm not sure if it's stuck. I'm pretty sure something's went wrong here. Let me just load the previous save.
They really overdo it with the security measures around here. I guess I still have some time to look around.
I've already looked around, so... Oh, thanks for the pad. You're still awake, Olivia, or did you just wake up? Gosh. Oh, that got bugged.
Let me invite you to the bridge, I suppose.
Were you deliberately trying to slow me down?
I didn't design these elevators, if that's what you're asking.
No, that's not it. You can clearly control them, but... never mind.
Still awake? I see. Oh, this string dragged off a lot longer than I expected.
Dirac field, ready to activate. Spherical thrower, anti-proton.
Rahitra!
Here. Now that you're here, why don't you help me?
With what?
With the probes. They're over the battlefield. I do have visuals from the Cyclops here, but I can't do everything on my own. Oh, wait. Activity's increasing. They're coming. Are you helping or not? Come on, Yasna. It's about to start. I can't wait any longer.
But why, Rahitra? What for?
I'm aware that I may lose communications. The Cyclops won't stop fighting, but I'll lose visuals. You understand?
That's not what I asked.
Oops.
Yasna, make a decision. Here and now. Come on. What's it gonna be?
All right. Have it your way.
I guess I have to help him. Surprised to see. Yeah, this game is longer than I expected.
Let's destroy them.
If I'd know, I would have already finished the stream and leave the last part for next time, but it's too late.
Okay,
I planned to finish the game this stream, just didn't expect it would be taking so long.
What am I looking at?
It'll be number 5, a long-range one. It sees the entire perimeter. Better switch to a closer one.
There's the Cyclops.
Great. Force field activation.
I confirm.
Am I
Field active.
controlling a probe?
The cloud's within reach.
I'm shooting.
The close range is dead.
No wonder. boiling over there.
Oh gosh, this Cyclops. Are they really gonna win against these nanobots?
The field is shrinking.
Calm down, Yasna. It will hold.
This is insane.
Oh, beautiful. It's not a machine, it's the devil himself. I'm telling you.
Oh gosh, these machines that they built. Jeez. Was that the same Cyclops?
I'm losing connection. Do you see anything?
They're creating a tight formation. A cyclone.
Fucking shit!
Oh, it's losing, is it?
That can't be good, right?
Oh my god.
Probes, Yasna. What are they showing?
The mid-range is dead.
How about the long range?
The long range works. The cloud has stopped attacking. The Cyclops is... Huh?
What is it doing? What did you see? Yasna!
The cloud won.
What? You said...
Did you control those Cyclops?
Don't count on the Cyclops anymore. The circuits must have gone haywire. It shot down the probes. Now it's probably operating with a new goal. Like all those machines earlier.
I don't understand. How? This is pure madness.
Hey, at least we still have the Invincible.
Don't mock me.
I'm not mocking you, Rahitra. They really are flying here. They'll be here in about... Just hold on for a moment. I'll find out.
Radio station? That's not it. I feel like the way I play games usually takes longer than regular people. I'm kind of being more thorough, I suppose. I don't want to check everything. So I probably should always add 50% more time to like those supposedly whatever number they tell you it's gonna take. Guess I'm moving
Condor,
a dot.
I'm there. This is the commander of the IC Dragonfly unit, Astrogator Novik.
Astrogator, this is Yasna. I managed to get to the Condor's bridge. Rahitra and I led the attack on the cloud, but the Cyclops...
Failed?
Worse. The Cyclops got out of control and knocked down the probes.
I had a feeling it would end like this. Do you know what Rahitra is planning now?
I have no idea.
Well, then I need to talk to him.
You, sir?
Yes. Can you switch me somehow?
Okay. I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be able to hear you now. Done. Please talk.
Gosh.
Hello, Condor. This is Astrogator Novik, commander of the IC Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these? Rahitra, Engineer Rahitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander. Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces. to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. I'd even say that your crew is working on it pretty damn actively. We stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses. As a counterattack, though, it disrupted our communications. That's why we need to change tactics.
I think Novik knows what.
To be honest, I don't see how changing tactics in this situation would make any difference.
I strongly disagree, Novik. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity whose technological prowess is still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
What's he trying to do?
Please, just tell me straight. What are you up to?
I'm arming the charges.
Arming what? Explosives, cluster munitions?
Hydrogen.
What?
Hydrogen bomb?
Are you serious?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos
Hydrogen
to 100
bombs.
megatons.
Oh, that's quite an arsenal. Over the top, I'd say.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. An amount of energy.
Is this just gonna destroy the
I'm not an
planet?
idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea,
Oh
Petra?
gosh.
Listen, Yasna.
Give me a second. My food is here, but I think the game's getting close to the end, so I'm gonna
I know how it must look to you.
probably see it through before I go get my food. I mean, I can just reheat it anyways.
A hot-headed guy from the Alliance who wants to use nukes. But put yourself in my shoes. I have 24 hours tops of complete situational awareness. I'm taking action here and now based on my best judgment. I don't know what will happen later. Where will I wake up? In what condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived.
Gosh.
They all deserve better than this. I know you understand. You like me. You would do anything for your crew.
I understand, yes. Although it's hard to talk about revenge here. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. And probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the Cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes.
Oh, as a plane.
That's why I would consider this problem in the category of neutralization, not vengeance. After all, nothing guarantees the flies will stay on Regis 3 if they continue to evolve.
Wait a minute, Doctor. Even if they were to master space navigation, wouldn't it take hundreds of thousands of years?
Millions of years, even, considering the evolutionary timeline. However, they could threaten humanity much sooner by sheer chance.
Not a chance I'm willing to take.
It's not over yet. If we factor in sheer chance, we might as well get killed by a meteor.
No, Novik. It's not a meteor or an ocean or a storm. They don't hunt or degrade or cripple you mentally.
You, Hitra, are still reasoning as though we were standing face to face with a thinking opponent. What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget, Hitra. Still, I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. They attack from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could. Yes, sir. What do you think?
They're not stupid or hostile, but rather programmed to react to radio waves, to brain waves.
How?
They're breaking down communications to thwart the exchange of information.
So, they see no difference between a man and a machine? They take our brains for transmitters. That's why they're attacking us?
Exactly.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yassin found various traces of conflict, lasting for hundreds of thousands of generations.
Both living organisms and mechanical creators of the cloud, as well as other products of dead evolution. The list is quite long.
Hang on. Creators?
Yes. Millions of years ago, someone must have built primordial mechanisms. Machines could have self-built in successive generations, but something must have created them first.
I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Rachel, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for it.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
Our cyberneticist had a hypothesis before he lost consciousness.
About the Lyrans.
Yes, that one.
Lyrans. It does ring a bell. Wasn't there a book about them?
The Cranian's monograph. According to his notes, before the explosion of Zeta Lyra, the sixth planet of the system was inhabited by intelligent beings.
Jeez.
Let's say their scout ship landed here under a disaster. Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Regis 3 had no living beings on board.
Only the machine survived.
And then what? They started bashing in each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions. They don't argue.
First things first. Millions of years ago, some highly advanced race sent machines to Regis 3. And these were specialized homeostatic mechanisms, left with no one to command them. As an engineer, you know well how it is. A robot does what it needs to do, whether it serves someone or not. At first, they probably just repaired themselves, or built a home for their dead masters.
Until something forced them to change.
Exactly. Certain types of predator eat anything that moves. So I'm betting they were attacked by a local fauna. The key was that these machines had the ability to produce others as needed. To combat, say, flying reptiles, they started producing flying machines.
That still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves. Since they already defeated the living organisms, why keep producing themselves? It makes no sense.
What's a guiding principle of a homeostat?
I don't...
That was a rhetorical question. It's all about survival in changing conditions, even the harshest ones. Further forms of necroevolution were no longer threatened by the local fauna, but they had to find sources of energy and materials from which they could produce replacement parts and offspring. Originally, their descendants were undoubtedly powered by radiant radiation, but on Regis, there were no radioactive elements at all.
Sounds familiar. When the energy runs out, you have to wheel and deal.
Yes, the default source wasn't available anywhere, so they had to look for an alternative. There was a severe energy crisis and a conflict among the machines. Simply put, they fought to survive, exist. That's what evolution is all about. About selection.
Wait, Doctor. We've established that these beings are mindless. Shouldn't the organisms with the most developed nervous systems win the game of evolution? In this case, instead of a nervous system, there was some kind of electrical one. The principle remains the same.
Not exactly, sir. The most advanced of the mechanisms that landed here derived energy from their own radioactive resources. Simpler devices such as small repair systems could have had solar panels. And in that case, would have had a significant advantage over the others.
But the other ones could defend themselves. They could attack.
With atomic power, yes, that's possible. But I see it differently. In necroevolution, the most successful beings were those that excelled in miniaturization above all else. Also, the sedentary creations. The former gave rise to the cloud, which the flies form when necessary, in pursuit of a common interest. Meanwhile, the sedentary ones gave rise to a peculiar species of metallic vegetation.
Oh
Those
gosh.
structures formed the city.
So, it's still functional?
No.
Huh?
For some reason, the city lost a fight for survival. And now, there are only rusting remains. Only one form survived. The microbots that conquered the land on Regis 3.
So, these flies just adapted best.
To the conditions of this planet. Yes, that's how it works.
So, to summarize, some alien race sent advanced robots to Regis 3. Local dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them, so the robots produced other robots, which produced more and more robots, until they fell victim to their own overproduction. After a number of iterations and wars for resources, they spat out the murderous cloud, which took over the planet.
Indeed. To put it simply,
For me, the matter is perfectly clear. Makes no sense to bomb these creatures. I would even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
But that's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, sir. Do you agree?
Well,
if this is gonna work, the attack must be all out.
What are you saying, Doctor?
After a sufficiently powerful explosion, the ocean waters will begin to
This is gonna
vaporize.
destroy literally
Cloud cover will
everything.
increase, the albedo will rise, and the resident symbionts won't be able to provide the minimum energy needed for reproduction. So yes, we can destroy the cloud,
ha! I knew it!
along with ourselves.
Oh. You don't think we can defeat them and survive?
Technically, we'd have to wipe out the entire planet. That's not our goal here, is it?
No, it's not. So, you think there's no point trying with smaller charges?
We would risk our lives for nothing. So yeah, I am against bombing. We won't help anyone this way.
But what else can we do, if not attack?
We can leave this place and never come back.
How so? Your commander will swoop down from orbit and pick us up? Or do you have an extra ship up your sleeve?
I'm afraid none of these.
I was thinking about a saucer, or some other vehicle from the Condor.
Don't count on it, Yasna. It's a miracle we arrived on that wreck of a saucer. Nothing else flies around here, I checked. Let's drop it, alright? Further discussion is pointless. The charges are almost ready.
Rahitra, for fuck's sake, be reasonable.
He's still gonna
You won't
he's
stand
still
down,
gonna
will you?
nuke the whole
Escalatory
place.
solution won't work. Will only needlessly draw the cloud's attention. And I won't have you endanger my subordinate.
Stop.
But Doctor,
No, Astrogator. I've had enough of this argument. You can't always get your way. Do what you think is right, Rahitra. How long will it take you?
Just a moment. They will pay for all this.
They? It's not a conscious entity. It's dead.
You're wrong, Yasna. It's about to be dead.
Have I made a choice though? I'm confused.
Watch your eyes.
Huh? Oh my god. It really dropped nukes on them. I hope it's not gonna destroy the whole planet though. I wonder if there's a way to stop him at all.
I'm not sure anything changed.
What? Is this a joke? No one and nothing can...
It's unbelievable. They really are invincible.
Another fiasco?
This can't be happening.
Doctor, I don't understand.
Flies!
Rahitra, they're flying this way.
What the hell has he done?
Peter, you must evacuate. Now. I'll join you later.
Is it even possible to get out of here now?
Yasna! Yasna, are you there?
Jeez. So everybody dies? I'm not sure if I accidentally made a choice here. I probably accidentally made a choice. Yeah. I didn't realize because I was not thinking straight. If you tell your like astrogator to shut up, then that's actually making a choice. Yeah, probably a bad ending.
Are you there? This is the commander of the IC Dragonfly unit, Astrogator Novik.
Astrogator, this is Yasna. I managed to get to the Condor's bridge. Rahitra and I led the attack on the cloud, but the Cyclops...
Failed?
Worse. The Cyclops got out of control and knocked down the probes.
I had a feeling it would end like this. Do you know what Rahitra is planning now?
I have no idea.
Then I need to talk to him.
You, sir?
Yes. Can you switch me somehow?
Okay,
But yeah,
I'm switching you to the bridge. He should be able to hear you now.
that was definitely a bad ending. Like, we were talking about, like, I was against bombing those guys, but I essentially accidentally choose to let him do it.
Dragonfly ship. I repeat, this is Astrogator Novik to the crew of the USCA Condor cruiser. Please come in.
Could you stop with all these?
Hi, Tiger.
Engineer Rahitra. Among our crew, I'm the last man standing, so to speak, which I guess makes me commander.
Hmm.
Who would have thought?
In that case, I'm making an official request to join our forces to prevent the danger that threatens both sides.
Oh, enough, Novik. That's enough. I agree, officially, and all that jazz. We're already taking steps to eliminate the threat. I'd even say that your crew is working on it pretty damn actively. We stopped playing defense and took the fight to them. The Cloud suffered significant losses. As a counterattack, though, it disrupted our communications.
Playing defense sounds a lot better than we're getting our asses kicked.
Doctor, not now, please.
No, it's true. Fighting against the Cloud is exceptionally difficult. But any opponent can be defeated. All it takes is the right tool.
Meaning what exactly? Let me remind you that we're dealing with a dispersed entity.
I have to go through the conversation again.
Still unknown. And it has so far destabilized every machine sent its way. Even the most specialized ones.
That's why I'll keep it simple this time. No electro brains, no memory, only pure energy.
What? A nuclear weapon? Seriously?
Damn right. I won't leave all this unresolved.
How many warheads do you have?
54. From 30 kilos to 100 megatons.
Oh, that's quite an arsenal. Over the top, I'd say.
We really do have enough power.
That's an understatement, Doctor. That amount of energy could rip the planet to pieces.
I'm not an idiot. I won't send everything at once. I'm preparing 8 smaller warheads to start with.
And then?
We'll see.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Rich?
Listen, Yasna, I know how it must look to you. A hot-headed guy from the Alliance who wants to use nukes. But put yourself in my shoes. I have 24 hours tops of complete situational awareness. I'm taking action here and now based on my best judgment. I don't know what will happen later. Where will I wake up? In what condition? So I'm going to avenge my people before that happens and ensure the safety of those who survived. They all deserve better than this. I know you understand. You're like me. You would do anything for your crew.
I understand how you feel. But you can't approach this problem in terms of revenge. We are dealing with creations of necro-evolution. Dead evolution. Probably non-sentient ones. Taking revenge on the cloud is like...
Whipping the ocean for sinking a ship?
Exactly. Like Xerxes. We won't gain anything from a mindless attack. On the other hand, knowledge about these creations may turn out to be crucial in helping their victims. In helping you, Rahitra.
My memory, you could...
It's possible.
Well, thank you.
What for? I haven't done anything.
For reminding me of my mom. But as long as the cloud is a threat to others, my condition comes second.
Oh, some dialogue options give you different replies.
What if these beings are not our enemy at all?
Oh, good one. Are you forgetting how many of us they've already killed?
I will never forget, Rahitra. So I can't help feeling that they operate without any strategic plan. Yet from one incident to another. They're non-sentient, as the doctor put it.
So what, they're stupid? And that's why they can't be hostile? It's absolute nonsense.
Well, it could be. Yes, sir. What do you think?
They're not stupid or hostile, but rather programmed to react. To radio waves, to brain waves.
How?
They're breaking down communications to thwart the exchange of information.
So... they see no difference between a man and a machine? They take our brains for transmitters. That's why they're attacking us?
Exactly.
Wait, what species are you talking about?
Dr. Yasna found various cases of conflict, lasting for hundreds.
Hello back. Anyways. Sorry, I'll come back with it. I'm not thinking straight. Anyways, I accidentally triggered a bad ending.
Thousands of generations.
Both living organisms and mechanical creators of the cloud, as well as other products of dead evolution. The list is quite long.
Hang on. Creators?
Yes. Millions of years ago, someone must have built primordial mechanisms. Machines could have self-built in successive generations, but something must have created them first.
I don't buy it. It's like some robot fables.
No, Petra, these are no fables. We have gathered evidence for this.
How did these machines even get here? Who built them?
But yeah, we're just in a pretty big spaceship where those green spacesuit people came from, and one of them are dead. Only this guy in front of me is alive. He's trying to nuke those flies. Have the other attacks failed? We're trying to convince him it's not a good idea.
About the Lyrans.
Yes, that one.
Lyrans. It does ring a bell. Wasn't there a book about them?
The Cranian's monograph. According to his notes, before the explosion of Zeta Lyra, the 6th planet of the system...
Nuking them just get you the bad ending. Everybody dies.
Inhabited by intelligent beings. Let's say
Those are like nanobots, not just regular flies.
Some kind of reactor explosion, chain reaction. Suffice to say, the wreckage that landed on Regis 3 had no living...
But yeah, we're trying to explain it to him.
Only the machine survived.
And then what? They started bashing at each other's tin heads? Doesn't make much sense to me. Machines don't have emotions.
First things first. Millions of years ago, some highly advanced race sent machines to Regis 3. And these were specialized homeostatic mechanisms, left with no one to...
No, it's not worth it, because what happens is everybody dies, but those flies still live. The only way is to destroy the whole planet. Everything. He was only able to send out like smaller ones. So it's not a sacrifice, just suicide.
On them. As an engineer, you know well how it is. A robot does what it needs to do, whether it serves someone or not. At first, they probably just repaired themselves, or built a home for their dead masters.
Until something forced them to change.
Exactly. Certain types of predator eat anything that moves. So I'm betting they were attacked by a local fauna. The key was that these machines had the ability to produce others as needed. To combat, say, flying reptiles, they started producing flying machines.
That still doesn't explain why they started fighting among themselves. Since they already defeated the living organisms, why keep producing themselves? It makes no sense.
What's a guiding principle of a homeostat?
I don't...
That was a rhetorical question. It's all about survival in changing conditions, even the harshest ones. Further forms of necroevolution were no longer threatened by the local fauna, but they had to find sources of energy.
They tried turning them off or no again. The problem is you don't have any control on them. They just evolved on their own.
And materials from which they could produce replacements.
Whatever like ancient civilization they resulted from, they're not around anymore most likely.
Parts and offspring. Originally, their descendants were undoubtedly powered by radiant radiation. But on Regis, there are no radioactive elements at all.
Sounds familiar. When the energy runs out, you have to wheel and deal.
Yes, the default source wasn't available anywhere. So they had to look for an alternative. There was a severe energy crisis and a conflict among the machines. Simply put, they fought to survive. Exist. That's what evolution is all about. About selection.
Wait, Doctor. We've established that these beings are mindless. Shouldn't the organisms with the most developed nervous systems win the game of evolution? In this case, instead of a nervous system, there was some kind of electrical one. But the principle remains the same.
Not exactly, sir. The most advanced of the mechanisms that landed here derived energy from their own radioactive resources. Simpler devices such as small repair systems could have had solar panels. And in that case, would have had a significant advantage over the others.
But the other ones could defend themselves. They could attack.
With atomic power. Yes, that's possible. But I see it differently. In necroevolution, the most successful beings were those that excelled in miniaturization above all else.
Miniaturization.
Also, the sedentary creations. The former gave rise to the cloud, which the flies form when necessary, in pursuit of a common interest. Meanwhile, the sedentary ones gave rise to a peculiar species of metallic vegetation. Those structures formed the city.
So, it's still functional?
No. For some reason, the city lost a fight for survival. And now, there are only rusting remains. Only one form survived. The microbots that conquered the land on Regis 3.
So, these flies just adapted best.
To the conditions of this planet. Yes, that's how it works.
So, to summarize, some alien race sent advanced robots to Regis 3. Local dinosaur-like monsters tried to eat them, so the robots produced other robots, which produced more and more robots, until they fell victim to their own overproduction. After a number of iterations and wars for resources, they spat out the murderous cloud, which took over the planet.
Indeed. To put it simply.
For me, that was perfectly clear. It makes no sense to bomb these creatures. Or even say it's a greater danger to us than to them.
But how else do you imagine defeating the cloud?
That's the thing. I don't. It's invincible. Yes, sir. Do you agree?
Well,
Yeah, I very much agree. Another attack would make no difference. Just a few flies are enough for the cloud to regenerate.
what if we destroy their nests?
No, Ritra. Unless we want to destroy the entire planet, it's impossible to eliminate them all. And even then, there's no guarantee they would die in space. After all, the flies need no air, water, or food. Only solar energy.
But what else can we do, if not attack?
We can leave this place and never come back.
How so? Your commander will swoop down from orbit and pick us up? Or do you have an extra ship up your sleeve?
I'm afraid none of these.
I was thinking about a saucer, or some other vehicle from the Condor.
Don't count on it, Yasna. It's a miracle we arrived on that wreck of a saucer. Nothing else flies around here, I checked. Huh. I'm done. Warheads are armed. One more press of a button.
Oh
No turning
gosh.
back.
And wait for Invincible. Huh?
I can't.
That was close.
I don't think the choice I made last time was a result of me interrupting what the astrogator was saying.
All actions leading to conflict. But what should I do now?
We no longer
No,
have
he
any
turned
weapons.
back.
So I hate to say it, but I can't help you. And believe me, I would like nothing better.
Yeah, so yeah, essentially it's just talking about options. Wait for Invincible, fly away.
I'd prefer to fly away from here. Go back home.
I'm sorry, Yasna. If only I could switch places with you.
I know.
Yeah, no longer bad
Need
ending.
to check on my people. Good talk, Novik.
Likewise, Rachel.
Join me whenever you can. No rush.
Yeah, thanks.
So now we're just waiting for the Invincible.
He's gone.
Doctor. Yasna, it was truly an honor. I'm having a hard time finding the right words.
I know I couldn't keep my mouth shut. Sometimes. But that doesn't change the fact that I'm extremely grateful to you. You could have flown away so many times, yet you stayed with me until the end. Thank you.
You shouldn't thank me. It was my bounden duty as commander. My only regret is that I couldn't do more. And that some decisions...
Please don't blame yourself anymore. There's no point. Now Koval and Krauter need you. Understood?
Yes, Mom.
Have a safe journey, Novik.
Thank you, Yasna. And...
Your option but to wait
See you
for the
soon.
Invincible.
over and out.
I'm guessing before, it's mentioned before too long, like 2 weeks or so, Rohintra's gonna lose consciousness too.
You look...
Like shit. I know.
really tired. That's what I meant to say.
Because you're trying to be polite. The undeniable truth is, I look and feel like shit. close it for me?
Of course.
Okay. I hope he won't die or lose his
Important
brain.
stimulants will help you.
I won't sleep. I can't. You know that.
So he's gonna forget everything again?
I have to endure somehow.
It won't get to that. Because I'll tell you everything all over again.
No, Yasna. I know me all too well. I won't believe the cloud can't be defeated. Or help you convince the Invincible's crew you're innocent. You'll end up in custody, and they'll just repeat our mistakes.
Really?
It's a strange feeling.
I wonder if they're gonna make a sequel. Gosh.
You clearly haven't visited the infirmary often. This is a standard procedure for a long recovery.
Will you take another look at Landor and Spluskas?
I'm doing it now. Don't worry.
Thanks. Are you still wondering whether to go to the nest? This is probably your last chance. If you want to make it before the Invincible arrives, it would be good to have you here. When they come, the journey there and back will take you about 12 hours.
This is a choice as well. I don't fully understand.
No, I'm not going. I know it's a unique opportunity to get closer to this phenomenon, and I might never get another chance. But I've thought about it a lot, and I'd rather stay here with you. Now rest. You should save your strength for their arrival. Too heavy, hands become down.
What's the other choice though?
Night is not that scary.
So that's the Invincible?
At last, they've arrived. Rahitra, do you hear? They're landing now. Rahitra?
Don't tell me he's dead. Okay, the game ends here. I guess that's the ending for me. Let's check the comic book. Browse chapter. Okay. These are the endings I got. Huge explosion. Yeah. Decided to stay with Hintra while waiting the Invincible. Say goodbye. Let's not take care of Hintra, who's exhausted from lack of sleep. When the Invincible arrives, Hintra doesn't respond to calls. So, somebody earlier told me that this is a sick prequel to the what happened in the novel from the 1960s. It's not conclusive. They might make a sequel. Yeah, it's strange, but because it's a prequel and other things coming up, unless which is in the novel, I suppose. But yeah, jeez, that was quite a ride. That's probably another choice though. Like, if you don't stay with your Hendra while waiting, something else might happen. But I would have to go through the whole conversation on the bridge again. That would take too long. So I guess I'll just stick with my choice. Let's see. Let's try to find somebody to read. Does anyone have any suggestions? Somebody to read? Yeah, thanks for being here, Vivid. Yeah, it's getting pretty late. I need to get my food, so let me just read somebody I already followed before. Sorry, what happened, Olivia? Okay, thanks for the pat. That was quite a ride. I'm not sure a lot of people like followed the whole way through, but you guys enjoyed it. Oh gosh, I wish I had more time to explore, but my playthrough was already taking too long. But yeah, let me just read somebody like I already followed before, because I need my food. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I got a couple different endings and about to read out. We just woke up. Oh, yeah. The thing is, I really underestimated how long this game was gonna take me. If I'd known, I would have like ended a lot sooner and left the rest of it for the next week. But oh gosh, I was worried that if I stopped there, like there would only be a little bit left and be annoying to stream next time. But I finished the game. If you guys are interested, you can just check the VOD. It's quite alright. Like the conversation, everything at the end. Some pretty heavy choices. Yeah, being a long stream, but let's just read out. Alright, I'll see you guys tomorrow, gosh. With some Destiny 2 PvP. Oh, it's alright. You can just check out the VOD. Frankly, I started my stream late. It's not your fault, Robert. And underestimating how long this game was gonna take me. Alright then, let's go read Potato. Seem like it's her birth month. Alright. See you guys. Take care.